speak something? I can't hear them. On my wireless Go 2 thing, the main thing which is connected in the mic section.
Something that I come in and fill that.
Sure, absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
And so I just fill the quiet spaces.
And the interview, of course.
Yeah, and then interview and try and keep things
So
varied.
my last name is Boteju, if you can pronounce it.
Boteja?
Boteju, B-O-T-E-J-U.
B-O-T-J. And using that, we were able to get 4 fields here at Woodley in the basin when they began to make it a flood control area. So because of that, cricket is very, very strong in Southern California. And I do know that with Pradeep here, who's president of the SCCA,
Yes,
nice to meet you. Thanks
Thank
for coming
you.
into the booth. He will be really leading the SCCA as president for the next 3 years, 4 years perhaps, and longer we hope. Pradeep has had tremendous experience running the Hollywood cricket team, which is really one of the was the founding cricket team of Southern California, and now they've morphed into 4 teams, and now here you are running the association. So,
Yes.
what are your goals for the association, Pradeep?
I think to see more of what we are witnessing today, David.
Right.
This is the kind of activity and the community involvement, which is my really major focus.
Right.
Trying to get more mainstream, more getting involved with the civic and the local counties, the city, the Parks and Rec department, just so that the larger community also can experience what we have all loved.
The Parks and Rec department has had a tremendous impact. How do they help you at Woodley?
I think they have a big part to play. They've been very cooperative. My experience has been nothing but positive. Simply because I think they understand the value of Woodley Parks, the value of cricket in the region. And I think our role really is to bring or bridge the gap in communication. That's kind of fundamentally where I see the issues are, right? I mean, it's mostly about people not understanding what we're expecting from them,
Right.
and vice versa.
So communication.
So I think communication,
Yeah.
letting them know what we want from them, and I think they're more than willing. I've so far
Right.
witnessed nothing but positive response.
Do they help you with maintaining the grounds, or what's the arrangement with Parks and Rec in that
Yes,
regard?
Parks and Rec are very cooperative. Like I said, they're here. They have a full-time 2 people assignment, 2 staff assigned to the grounds. They're here weekdays every day from maybe 8 to 5, literally, with all the equipment. They've got all the modern equipment to cut down the grass, to the rolling, to help us with just maintaining the outfills, taking care of the sprinklers, all of that. So I think the ground staff is very good, and they're dedicated to Woodley Parks just for cricket.
That's tremendous, because I do know that Parks and Rec run a tremendous number of golf fields around the nation. And does that, the fact we've got a very sort of well-cut outfield, does that help with the, the grass and all that other?
Absolutely.
Basics?
I think they maintain these grounds. At least the cutting is done every week,
Right.
on Thursday.
Yeah.
In most cases, they're on time and they get it done. So I think just like you see today, I mean, the grounds are in excellent shape.
Right.
I mean, in
Yes.
spite of issues with water in California, which is, we all understand.
Yeah.
But we do use reclaimed water here.
Okay.
So, and I think that's been good.
I gather you got a reclamation plant
Yes.
just over there, so you're
So
right on.
That helps. I
Yeah.
think that was a brilliant idea by the city to ensure that the grounds remain green.
Easy to
water
maintain. Yeah.
by using the reclaimed water.
So that's excellent. And then I see we got a youth game going on over here. So can you tell us a little bit about the Southern California Youth Program and what your vision is for that?
Yeah, so I think that was my primary role in the SCCA for the last 10 years. I was
Tremendous.
sort of initiated a lot of the youth programs. And I'm very happy and proud to say that today, as we speak, David,
Right.
We are preparing to conduct a 36-team tournament over the Thanksgiving weekend
Wow,
at Woodley Park over a 7-day period.
that's tremendous.
And that's going to be in 5 different age groups.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about that.
Is that from around the nation?
Around the nation, we have actually
there'll
more
be-
teams wanting to.
Sorry.
More teams wanting to register, but we had to cut it off at 36 because that's the only way we can accommodate the format in a 7-day window.
Sorry, I was getting so excited. So, and here locally, you have a series of youth leagues as well, right?
Yes,
And
yes.
how many teams are in
So
there?
we have a junior league going on right now, which is sponsored by the SCCA, and we provide all the logistical support, including the availability of Woodley Parks and SMP as and when we could. This is the first year we have launched it. I must say that we're very happy with the results. The games have been exciting. We've got 4 teams in the under 18 age group and 4 in the under 14s.
Oh
age
wow,
groups.
that's a lot of teams.
So that's the first time, like I said, in Southern California, we have actually had a junior league. going.
Tremendous.
So
Yeah.
that's
And how many games do these teams play in a
they are
season?
playing basically on a round robin, home and away basis.
Right.
So they're going to get 6 games per
Yeah.
team
Right. That's
over the
tremendous.
course of time. And the finals, by the way, we are trying to hoping to have them at Woodley, the under 18, under 14 finals in November.
That's exciting. Now, just one last question, because I know you got a lot to do today.
Sure.
You've seen a lot of money coming in from the ICC to the minor league system to the major league system that's due to start next year. How is this going to affect? Is it going to cauterize the roots of local cricket, or do you see it as a positive?
I
as an
think the way I
administrator.
see cricket in general over the last few years, I've witnessed a lot of commercial angle coming into cricket in America, which is good because at the end of the day, money does drive the growth of any sport.
Yes.
We do need funding.
Right.
We do need the commercial partners. We need ICC funding. So I think all of that is great. My approach really is to be in a collaborative position
Right.
with U.S. Cricket or with ICC or with other regions, frankly, because I think we all need to work together for the
Right.
common good.
Right.
And I think that is the way I see it. So,
And do you see that potential here for the Olympics in 2028 being played at Woodley, or how would that structure, do you think, as we put cricket in
cannot
the Olympics?
almost certainly say that, David, because as you know, the city, once the Olympics are approved, they have a lot of resources.
Right.
They may look at Woodley,
Yeah.
but these may only be used for practice games
Okay.
or for conditioning and training purposes.
Yeah.
And they could actually play games at 2 different outfields or stadiums that they will eventually build.
Dodger
So I
Stadium,
think-
perhaps.
Dodger
even.
Stadium. Who knows?
they've
So I
already
think the
done.
city has huge resources.
Yeah.
They're not constrained by budgets.
Yeah.
So I expect all of those
That's fine.
possibilities.
Well, this is very exciting, Pradeep, and thank you for coming in.
Yeah,
I want to make a quick mention, David, before we go. I want to congratulate you guys, you and Mustafa personally, for helping grow the Compton program. And I'm
Thank
very
you.
happy to see the local kids out here at Woodley.
Thank you.
So that's really exciting.
nice-
That is really my biggest thrill today, is to see you guys on the field.
It's mine too, and thank you for making it happen, Pradeep. So we're going to introduce Mustafa so he can tell us all about the program.
Sure. And final one word about the youth program. Again, like I get super excited about the youth.
Yeah.
For the Thanksgiving tournament, David, just to give you a little perspective on what's happened to the youth program, I was just talking to Sandeep and Sunil, who are coordinating on behalf of SCCA.
Right.
We have 12 teams from Southern California in that tournament.
Wow.
144 players registered already.
That's tremendous.
Every one of them from Southern California.
And
So
that's
I'll leave you
going
on
from
that
zero,
From zero.
10 years ago.
So that is really
That is a tremendous achievement, Pradeep.
all of us.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Thanks
thank
so
you.
much.
Pradeep,
Thank you
I
so
have one quick question
Yes.
concerning the youth program.
Sure.
Now, do you have any programs involving high schools by any chance here in the U.S.?
We have been giving some thought.
Okay.
We are involved with a local school up in Smith Murphy Park, which
Right.
is the Betty Middle School now.
Okay.
We've had on and off programs going on there.
Okay.
But I think that is probably the next branch that we need to expand into, which is introducing it to the schools.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
And it was
All
a
right.
pleasure.
Thank you, Sean.
Thanks again.
Mustafa,
All right.
would you come and join us? Thanks a lot,
Okay,
Pradeep.
thank you, sure,
Thanks,
yeah, yeah.
thanks very much. So now we are going to have Pradeep, now that Pradeep's going to run the tournament, we're going to have Mustafa Khan join us here in the booth. And Mustafa and I go back to 1995 when he started on the homeless cricket team down in Los Angeles. Welcome, Mustafa. As you
Welcome,
can see,
Mustafa. How are you?
he's a giant of a man, and his first sport was basketball. He played on the Harlem Clowns at one time, and I'm sure he can tell us a little bit about that. But more importantly, we're going to learn about the Compton program and how it started. Mustafa, you had your experience at Hambledon in England, and
Fantastic experience.
can you take us from there and how it went?
Well, first of all, let me start by saying a big thanks to Sheikh Kamal, USA Cricket, and Southern California Cricket Association for having us here. Yes, in 1995, of course, you know, David, you taught me how to play. But yeah, we toured England for about 2 weeks. Fantastic tour. It opened my eyes to a lot of things. Contacted us, and they're working with us again to help coach and train our kids, which we've seen the results already from about 2 weeks we've been working with them, and the progress is shown. So thank you to USC Trojan Cricket Club for helping us.
And part of that was, you know, you helped American College Cricket get into the Gonzalez Stadium, and
Yes.
and from that we were able to bring in the American College Cricket players, and that has been another one of your skills, is that you're able to bring diverse groups of people together to make things happen. And I've seen you do that time and time again over the years. Can you just give us a little feel for that?
Well, that was
skill?
that was a great event and a great opportunity to bring major universities and colleges into the city of Compton. Compton is known around the world as being an unsavory city. So to bring major colleges and students into the city to play cricket, that was huge. And the city accepted it very well.
Now, some people seem to confuse the Compton Youth Program here with things that have been done past in Compton. How is this program different in doing things?
Well, this program is different in several ways. First of all, we don't charge anyone anything. If anything, we come out of our pockets to make sure that these kids can play cricket.
This is what Southern California Junior Cricket Academy is all
Yes,
about? Okay.
yes. So we afford them the opportunity to learn a new sport, to excel, and to advance culturally.
And how do you find that the individual cricketers themselves are responding? Are they getting some benefit from the structure in their lives?
Kids, this group of kids out here now, they love it so much that they are organizing their own practices now. They call each other and they get together at the park and they practice on their own. They just did it yesterday. preparing for today.
Can you tell us a little bit about Kelly Park and how that's worked for us in Compton?
Well, Kelly Park, first of all, we started through, at the time, Councilwoman Emma Sharif, who gave us the okay to be at Kelly Park and recruit. She supported us quite often, and now she is mayor of the city of Compton. Congratulations to her on becoming
Absolutely.
mayor. She still supports us very strongly, as does other council people. James Hayes was influential in the whole setup. So we've got a lot of people in Compton that support us, and I thank them all.
And you handle all the political components, so thank you very much.
I think the political components handle me.
Yeah, yeah, and you've gone deep with that. Now, one of the things you mentioned from your experience in England is you like the structure of cricket. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Well, yeah, the structure itself, but the refreshing thing to me, first of all, let me say, when I went and played in the first game, I got a duck.
Okay.
But that was
in Rutland, if I recall.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that was the most teachable moment in my experience in cricket. That taught me so much, just getting that duck. And by the way, as you remember, it started pouring down rain. We had no lights, and that duck came in handy.
You got a prize, if I remember. It was a candle duck, right?
Yes.
I saw you guys had lit that up and was trying to keep warm around it.
But
Yeah.
the refreshing thing was that we met, both teams met in the same room and shared food. I had never experienced anything like that, and that just opened my eyes. That convinced me right there. This is it.
The hospitality of cricket.
The hospitality.
Sort of
the
beating each
camaraderie.
other up and then
Yes.
shaking hands at the end of the day.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And what are your ambitions now for the rest of the program moving forward?
Our long-term ambition is to have at least one or two kids ready to try out for what hopefully the USA cricket team for the Olympics. Just try out.
Are they from Compton?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yes, from Compton. But we want to expand our program to teach more kids, not just in Compton, but throughout LA County, San Bernardino County, Riverside County. We want to expand to all those areas.
Mustafa, these are wonderful goals, and I know you'll achieve them. So I'm looking forward to working with you on them. And
As well as am I.
yeah, and I think we've got a few more years together yet. So thank you for giving us an update. Just one last question. The actual players themselves, I gather they're soccer players, but can you tell us a little bit more about the players that we're seeing playing
Their agility
Hollywood right now?
Their agility of footwork and tenacity and just mental approach, their competitiveness is already there. So it's just teaching them the technical part.
And I think we should talk about Chris Oliveras, who's actually brought all these kids together.
Coach Chris he's more than a coach. He's a father to these kids. He's a counselor. He's everything to these kids. And if without him, a lot of these kids may not be alive today.
There's several kids here that don't have parents or only have one parent, right? And he provides that fatherly figure.
He does.
And
he does.
he's even had them stay at the house and so on. So
Sometimes at the cost of his own health.
yes,
He gets out there and he provides for them. So.
and he was
that's
up this
awesome.
morning at 6 o'clock, right?
Yes.
So,
yes.
and I just thought that last thing you did, the stroke of genius, bringing the kids here in a limo to get them here on time,
Hey,
which
this is an
which is why we need.
experience of a lifetime.
That's great. Well, thanks you so much for joining us in the tent, and now we're about to inaugurate the formal tournament with
Yes.
our kids in the background, just finishing off cricket.
Yes. Okay.
And thank you for making this happen today.
Well, thank you both for having me.
So
Thank you, sir.
we'll
was
go
a
on out
pleasure.
now to the field and
Thanks again.
see what's happening. Come and join us. All righty. Thanks, Boyle.
Thank you.
Good job.
You saw the questions you wanted to ask? Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
All right. Just tell me what you want to do next, and we'll do our thing. Yeah.
So you're done with that segment, right? So I think we're going to do a quick 10-minute opening.
Okay.
Okay.
for the tournament itself. Dr. Atul.
Good morning. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Very good morning to everyone. It's a beautiful morning today. We don't have a speaker outside, but anyway, thank you. I want to first of all thank all the teams that are represented here. There's 12 of them that made the trek, and from all across the country, and it's just a testimony to the magnitude of this event. This is the first time it's been a national interleague, and this is only going to go in stature. And I want to thank my friend Ganesh Sanup from Northern California Cricket Association, and Dawud from American National Cricket League for helping in this initiative. And at this point, you know, I want to say that I want to name the teams that are here. Southern California, of course, the hosts. In Northern California, Orange County, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, Dallas, Houston, Castle, Atlanta, Georgia, and Boston, Massachusetts Cricket League. Thank you so much for coming. And also amongst us, there are some dignitaries here. I want to say thank you to my good friend Bobby Ahmed, the director from Bangladesh Cricket Board, for making the trek. Bobby Ahmed from Bangladesh Cricket Board for making the trek. And thank you so much. You have been such a supporter for us. You made a trip every single time, and I truly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, sir. And Pradeep Patel, our president of SCCA, is here. Thank you for your support, Pradeep. As always, we appreciate your support, and you know, and without your support, this wouldn't have happened. Dr. Rabi Alam, who has been a tremendous inspiration to us. He's the main sponsor of the event for the Sheikh Kamal Trophy. Thank you, Dr. Alam. And of course, my good friend Nazim Shirazi, a great cricketer from Bangladesh who came in the 80s and then made home here. He's been, again, a tremendous support to SCCA for all the things that we do. Thank you, Nazim. And of course, I have Anuj Patel, who's a member, chairman of the board from Northern California Cricket Association. Thank you, Anuj. And Sunny Singh, who again has been an inspiration for this whole event. Thank you, Sunny, for your help. And I want to also mention Colin Cox, one of the executives from SCCA. He's going to be the match referee. Thank you, Colin, for all your work that you do. I truly appreciate it. Mustafa Khan from the Compton Youth Program. Mustafa, thank you for all your work with the kids. And of course, David Sentence, who has been like a historian for U.S. cricket and SCCA cricket, one of the stalwarts. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Kenny Thomas is our secretary for SCCA, and he is like the lifeline of SCCA cricket. Thank you, Kenny, for all the tremendous work you do. Of course, my friend Dawood Ahmed, who actually is one of the guys who inspired this from American National Cricket League. Thank you, Dawood. Phenomenal. So at this point, I would like to invite Mr. Pradeep Patel, President of SCCA, to say a few words. Thank you.
Thank you, Atul.
Thank you, Atul. Thank you, everyone. Good morning. Can you hear me? Yeah, so on behalf of the SCCA and the larger cricket community in Southern California, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to everyone, especially the out-of-state teams. I hope you enjoy the Southern California hospitality and enjoy the beautiful cricket grounds that we have here. So just wishing everybody good luck. May the best team win, and let's have a great tournament. I want to thank the sponsors, Dr. Alam, and the officials of the tournament, all the organizers and volunteers from the SCCA, led by Dr. Atul and Kenny and Nazim Bhai. Thank you for all your support. Thanks to all the commentary teams, all the guys that have volunteered to make this team make the tournament possible. I want to especially mention a quick word here for the ground staff, our head groundsman, Rodney Cutting. Give him a big round of applause. A lot of work goes in. Anyway, so thank you, everyone. I think we need to get on going with the tournament, so good luck. Thank you.
May I invite Dr. Rabi Alam to say a few words real fast?
Thank you, all the teams.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now. You're on. David, you go ahead. Mr. David, test. Mr. David, just hold it for a second, not 3 seconds. You repeat it.
As mentioned before, we're on the Wright field. Herbert Wright was a cricketer here in the 1920s, getting ready to open the bowling. And can you tell us a little bit about the two sides, Sinosh?
Today, Southern California playing Houston Cricket League. Obviously, it seems Southern California won the toss and elected to bat first. And this is the very first over that was a short delivery. The very first one was hit over mid-wicket for a 4. That was a loosener from the bowler. And that was short, and the batsman was up to the task, and 4 without loss after 1 ball.
It's a good start, Sinosh.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought it was a half tracker, and you know,
Certainly got over the, of course, in these 20 over games, you had the power players on right now with the.
Yeah, with the few restrictions in players, they allow only 2 players outside the 30-odd circle. And as you can see on the marks, that should be a wide, yes. Poor start by the fast bowler at the moment. And so far, after 1 legal delivery, they are 5 without loss.
And his arm is a little bit bent on delivery too, so it'd be interesting to just get a close-up of that.
Right.
As he comes in. And
I wonder whether it's nerves. It's a big tournament. Playing away from home. He's from, that's another short one, and that was played over mid-on and over mid-wicket area for another 4. This is a bad start by Houston. And yeah, thanks. This is not the way to start a match with 1 wide, 2 short deliveries,
Well, Fred, you're very happy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, we are from Southern California, but we are not supporting Southern California, right?
We're just looking for good cricket, good competitive cricket today.
Absolutely.
A lot of noise behind us as a couple of other teams are competing. The unique aspects of Woodley is that you can have 4 concurrent games going on grass wickets, which is nice.
So that was a dot ball. Yes, that's just a hit on his upper thigh area. Just moved a little bit off the seam, I thought.
Yeah, he moved that one in a bit, I thought.
Right.
Time, so getting some movement off the pitch. But yeah, I think as a bowler you have to work pretty hard to get movement. This is known as a batsman's wicket.
True,
right.
true. Oh, that's played. Oh, that's. I don't want to be too harsh, but I think it was a genuine misfield. 4 runs again, so they're 13 without loss after 3 balls.
Yeah, my experience actually, I was in Houston last week, and a lot of the outfields there have the grass is a lot longer than you see here at Woodley, so they're probably not used to that quick come on off this
especially in the square, right? Square area, you don't have a lot of grass, and it's harder surface.
And a lot of them are playing on the AstroTurf, so you don't have that hard clay square that we have here at Woodley, which is.
So. Harpreet Singh is on 12. Oh, that should be. Oh, that's drop catch. That was a sitter, and they are taking 2 here. Poor fielding. So Houston had a terrible first over thus far. Not even done with the first over yet. So for 13, isn't it 15 without loss now?
Yeah, 15 without loss.
Yeah.
2 drop catch or 2 misfields actually.
Right, exactly. And Harpreet Singh is on 14. Obviously, Nicholas Thomas didn't get. Oh, that should be close, and he's out. What a comeback by the bowler. So Hassan Rashid managed to get one. I thought it was a slower delivery.
I did too. Yeah.
And just beaten the batsman. All ends up, and he was Judge LBW. The first wicket for Houston, Southern California, 15 for 1 in the first ever. So it's a pretty small field, Dave. Do you think that 160, 180 would be a decent score?
Yeah, I think 180 could hold up. 200 obviously would be harder. But I mean, I've been in some, commentated some amazing games recently. I saw one in Houston where in 10 overs they got 201 runs.
Oh, is it a smaller field than this?
That was a smaller field, and it was actually in a cotton patch, but it was off an AstroTurf wicket, but and of course they were playing tape ball.
Right.
But yeah, this field, I think 200 you should be able to hold up with 20 overs. Very interesting over. I mean, everything in that over.
Pretty much, it's not even done. They're not even done with the over.
Yeah, we had a wide. We've had two missed fields and then a couple of boundaries. So
3, in fact, right? Yes. Yep.
So-
And that was the chance was not that difficult at this level. They should be able to hold on to this, don't you think?
I do. I agree with you. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you'd expect at this level of cricket that it
So
should be picked up.
the new batsman is in, Arjun Patel, and he's. I think that's the end of the over.
Yes.
So after one, according to this scoreboard, it's not updated yet. It's 15 for 1. It should be 13. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's a slight delay, but it's 15 for 1 now.
I'm gonna move the table that way then.
And it's going to be Harpreet is the batsman who got out,
No, this way.
and Hassan 1 over 15 runs, 1 wicket.
That's
These guys don't need shade. Yeah, no. I'm gonna move the table there because that shade is gonna come in front of me. Oh, okay. Okay.
So we have some running repairs going in front of us, but nevertheless we are.
shade is in our future.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And it looks like a left-arm seamer operating from this end.
Now you can come close to me.
And now they have long on in place. As you know, we can have only 2 players outside the 30-yard circle. We have a long on, so they are being proactive here. I wonder whether they have some insight to this batsman's ability. He's just facing his first delivery. We have a long on in place. And where's the second fielder outside the 30-yard circle?
Beautiful.
But that's played straight to covers. Now, yes, I can see the third man. So third man and long on, and obviously the others. It's a very strong offside field. We have like 6 fielders on the offside and 3 on the onside.
Here?
No, right there. Bring the table here.
The table?
You
Okay.
can be in the shade, and then I'll move this monitor here because there's now.
That was again off the pad, or maybe inside edge onto the pad. So there was a light appeal, but not out.
No. Everything you're not flat. Guys, have a seat in the table right now. I'll bring the monitor. I'll bring the monitor in front of you. Yeah. The word. Yeah, it is. Mr. David, so sorry.
David, move it.
Shoaib Khan is the bowler. So for a very good start.
Put it down. Just, guys.
Beautifully bowled, angled across the right-hander. And
We're not gonna
Arjun Patel didn't make contact. He was a little bit late on that shot. It just angled away from the batsman. So pretty good start by Arjun. Excuse me. Hazan
This is the main.
Shoaib Khan, I should say.
No, we can't do more. Yeah, we can't do more. It's okay.
That should be a wide. Yep, that's a wide. He has to re-bowl that. They need to regroup here. They had a very bad start, but they managed to come back by taking that wicket. Played nicely, but no run. Again, another dot. This is a good comeback by Houston.
I disconnect. So you know.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second, Mr. David. I'm going to move the monitor to the.
See whether Shoaib Khan can finish this over well. He has 2 more balls left in this over. That was another good delivery. So played straight to, oh, that's a run out opportunity. I don't think it's out. I think he got back in time. But good stuff here from Houston at the moment. After being hit for 3 fours in the first over, a pretty good comeback so far in the second. Southern California 17 for 1 at the moment in the second over. Let's see whether he can finish it well. Oh, that's a poor delivery, but I think he got lucky. Batsman could not get hold of it. That was runs for all money, I thought. A full toss down the leg side. That brings Nicholas Thomas to the striker's end. That's in fact the over, isn't it? Yep, it is the over. So after 2, they're 18 for 1. So there was a little bit of damage control, don't you think, in the second over, Dave?
Yes, I think so. Long run up and definitely kept the scoring down on that.
Right.
Got a little streamer here in the tent that shows the wind is just beginning to pick up a little bit.
Okay.
Check some things. That's good. SCCA doing okay, Freddie, so far.
So it's Hassan Rashid again. Oh, that's down the leg side. It should be a wide. Again, a poor start by Hassan Rashid. Although he managed to take that wicket, it has been a poor performance thus far with the ball. He needs to regroup. He has conceded 15 in his first over and start off with a wide again. Played nicely, fielded at the gully, no run.
Good piece of fielding there.
Yep. It was traveling. So again, they have a deep square leg on the boundary and a third man. I don't know the tactics behind it. Hopefully, he is not quite sure where he's bowling, it seems.
You expect the ball to go behind the wicket, that's for sure.
Yeah, so he's angling across and
too many drives, obviously.
that's right. Yep. He can get hold of it at the bottom. Seems like the bottom edge onto the ground.
I think he's trying to cut that ball.
Right. I think it did not come on as fast as he expected, it seems.
Yeah. It's a good strategy if you time it right.
I wonder whether the wicket is playing a little bit slower than expected.
I think so.
Yeah. That shot, poor fielding again. That's going to go down to the boundary for 4. You can't allow this. Another misfield there, allowing the batsman to get a 4. It should have been a dot ball. Poor ball to begin with, but you know, the batsman hit it straight to the fielder. And,
he obviously likes to cut. You know, we saw the miss cut first off, and then he timed that one beautifully.
And the bowler has been a little bit on the short side to begin with, so it's allowing the cut shot.
Right. I think he is pitching short.
Right.
SCCA will take advantage of that.
Right.
I think if he wanted to keep runs down,
So we are in the third over. We are Southern California are 23 for 1. Despite the wicket, I would think that this is a very good start.
Yes, I think they're certainly keeping the pace and the momentum going quite nicely.
Right. Let's see whether Hassan can finish the over well. He has a few more balls left in this over. He's going over 15 runs an over at the moment. And considering Shoaib Khan bowled a superb over for 3 runs, just conceded 3.
Yes.
And Rashid had been struggling a little bit.
I think that's often the case, you know, as you move up a level in cricket. As a fast bowler, you probably intimidate less experienced players. But once you're up against experienced players, if you're bowling short, it doesn't matter whether you're fast or not, you're going to get hit.
Absolutely,
I think that's what
absolutely.
we're seeing a little bit of right now.
Right. I mean, he's not quick, that quick to bowl that short, you know. I mean, like, we're not talking about.
Consistently short, and
Right.
they take him to the cleaners.
Right. He doesn't have Bretley's pace.
Yeah. I love the calypso music in the background.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The West Indian,
Yeah.
flavor. Oh, was it a nick? No, that was called a wide.
He was
So,
actually lucky not to get
I know, that was a poor delivery, poor shot, and poor cricket all around, unfortunately.
He was flashing outside the off stump.
Right. He should have gone much closer to the ball and cut that one, or tap it, or timed it. Instead, he took a flash at it. That should be close. Wild swing. He lost his shape a little bit. That was like, that's leg boy, but probably going over the stumps. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can you hear me now?
Just touch it first one. Again, another misfield. That was a little bit harsh on the fieldsman, but it's going to run down to the boundary for another. Maybe not. They're going to take at least 3 here. So good running between the wickets. And after 3 overs, they're 26 for 1. Great start. They're going 8 runs an over at the moment. Little over 8.
Yeah, good momentum. And it seems as though they're doing a good job of maintaining that momentum with their opening bowler.
I don't think he's going to bowl his third next up. It's 29 for 1, correction, 29 for 1 after 3. A very, very good start by Southern California. Mind you, some of these guys play here at Woodley. This is the center of cricket here in Southern California. Just to give you a little bit background of the cricket fields here, we have 4 cricket fields adjacent to each other. We are here at Wright Stadium. It's W-R-I-G-H-T, Wright. So again, the 4th over, that's another very good delivery by
Yep.
Shoaib.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
He has been impressive so far. He's not bowling too quick, but his line and length has been pretty good. So Houston has to come back. They probably need some quick wickets here to stem the run flow here. Oh, that was another decent delivery, another dot ball. So far, another good start by what's his name, Khan, Shoaib Khan. So
That was a good length ball.
yeah,
So.
he has been impressive so far. He did a wonderful job after, in the first over he considered only 3. Now he had a pretty decent start as well. 2 dot balls to begin with. Off the pad, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to go down to the bat.
So the back.
Yeah, okay.
The
So
ledge
probably
there.
got the underage and just fine leg area to the boundary.
Easy 4 there.
Yeah, that he was slightly offline in that occasion, angled towards his patch. There's another game going on the other side. That's what you're hearing on the Savoon field right behind us, right?
Correct. Yeah. That's actually quite a gap they've left on the leg side. There's no fielder there on that whole
That's right.
quadrant.
And
It's just a bit-
that's a poor delivery. It's like, was it a no ball? Yes, it was a bounced. So that was
Above the shoulder.
Yeah, yep.
So that's a free hit now.
Free hit now.
Yeah.
So this is interesting to see. Again, this is a pretty indisciplined
Yes.
start, I would say.
Yeah.
Just a lot of misfielding, and I don't know. I know that they flew in last night. Whether they had a good night's sleep or not, it's just
Yeah, I just think it's need for more practice playing together as a team.
right.
So,
Right.
but,
That should be fielded, and just a single. So
that was a lot of stroke for one run.
yes. He threw the kitchen sink at it, but he didn't get hold of it, huh?
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. Well, it was the free in his
Yeah,
defense.
and he actually did get a run on it, which
Right.
is good.
So after a very good start by Shoaib Khan, it seems he's losing his way a little bit. Let's see whether he can finish this over well. That was lofted over mid-wicket. It may not go down to the boundary, but they will definitely get two. Again, he has the fielders on the offside, but he's bowling middle, and leg. That's not going to work. He packed the offside with so many fielders and pitching the ball middle and leg. It's not going to work.
And of course, you had that leg side flick for 4 runs earlier in.
That's right, and the
the
mid-wicket fieldsman is fairly close to the bat. So once you clear the mid-wicket fieldsman, either you can get 2 or 4. It's depending on how well you're going to hit the ball. So after 4 overs, what's the score, Dave? Right now, can you see it on the scoreboard?
Yeah, I think we're at. Actually,
It's at 37 for 1 after 4. It seems that way.
Yes,
37
for 1. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going over 9 runs an hour.
They are, which is a good momentum.
Oh, very good momentum. So
But
they're heading
we
towards.
are still in the power play.
Yes,
which is,
absolutely.
So, which does mean after 6 overs they can move 2 more
That's true. That's true.
fielders
So
out of the inner circle. You can see the inner circle here. You can see these little white discs that we use.
of course,
here.
that's a 30-odd circle indicators.
Yeah.
In international cricket, you see a white circle.
Yes.
But here, of course, you have these little indicators
Yeah.
just to show where fielders should stand.
20 over format.
Right. So who's the new bowler? It's not Rashid, I don't think so.
Yeah, I should be picking that up on the score there.
Yeah. So the first ball, that was a quick single. Oh, that another misfield, but no damage done. He didn't pick it up. It was a very quick single.
Yeah, the batsman that's just running this end, he's actually from Jamaica. We played with him in Arizona last year.
Oh, okay. Have you seen him
Very
back?
hard hitter of the bat,
I
of the
see.
ball.
I see.
Yeah, he picked up a couple of 50s playing for us last year. So
You're talking about Nicholas Thomas, right?
yes,
Okay. So far, he
got behind that one.
that one is going to be just 1. Oh, yeah, they're going to do another misfield, allow the batsman to come back for a second.
He's
again-
actually running a little lane. It looks like he may have pulled a muscle at some point, but he's going to hit out and try and hit boundaries instead, I would say.
So did you notice something?
Yeah.
Was he limping?
He's a little bit of a limp when he's
Okay,
running
I
between
see.
wickets,
Okay, I didn't notice that.
which actually, is significant if it's a quick single.
Right. It is Rashid, isn't
He's
it?
a very strong hitter of the ball, and he got away with that, hitting it right back to the bowler, but because he hit it hard enough,
Right.
he's still there.
It seems Rashid is back on. It's his 3rd over. And this is a pretty decent start considering he conceded 28 after 2.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
that
he's
should
picked
be.
that one up, yeah.
Was it gonna? Yeah, it's gonna sail over. That's a magnificent hit.
That is his favorite
6.
shot. The drive straight over,
That's
mid
right.
on or mid
And
off.
despite the fact that they had the long on fieldsman in players, so he
Yeah.
hit truly over the fieldsman's head for 6.
He's a very comfortable driver of the ball, and
It's a pretty decent hit.
it's a joy to play. To see him play, because playing with him at the other end, it certainly helps you rotate the batting. It's always nice to have a strong batsman at the
Oh,
other end.
absolutely. A pinch hitter, if you will, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's powerfully hit. No, that's going to go down to the boundary as well.
And these are
That's-
powerful hits. I mean,
That's a powerful hit, and it just unless that he hit straight to the fieldsman, it was 4 written all over it, right?
As you can see, the one time he did hit a field, he hit him so hard that he wasn't able to hold it.
That's
so,
right. That's right.
So
So he's on the march right now. He had a pretty slow start, 3 of 5. Now he's playing well at the moment after 6 and a 4. So his strike rate is well over 100 now.
And this is typical of his batting. He plays himself in for a couple of overs before he unleashes.
That's right.
So now you begin to see it happening.
So is he from Jamaica, this
He's
gentleman?
from Jamaica, yeah.
Has he played any level of cricket in Jamaica?
Yeah,
Okay.
high level there, and then of course he's been playing here locally for the Caribbean.
So
team.
that should be, oh no, one bounce, no run there. Another powerfully hit stroke, straight to the fieldsman. So no run there. So after there's a few more balls left in this over, or is it done? I think we're
that's
done
the
with
over.
the over.
Yeah, he is a powerful driver of the ball, not much of a wrist player,
Right.
but as you can see with the cuts that he did, when he
Right.
gets behind it,
Right.
they go very
He's
fast.
not from the subcontinent, I can tell
Yes.
you that.
Yeah,
No wrist play and wall.
good classic West Indian
Indian style
hard-hitting
batting,
bat.
yes.
Yeah, he will
Nicholas Thomas, he's on 15 off of 10 now. Arjun Patel is on 15 off 15, so he's playing the anchor role here.
right.
And why not? When you have
It's
such
actually
a
a,
powerful,
it's a very good combination of batsmen
right.
at the moment.
Exactly.
So, of course,
So
I mean, it is likely that he will get caught out at some point, but it's usually when he's on about 60.
So there's a bowling change from this end, and let's see who's going to bowl now. Shoaib Khan bowled 2 overs, and he did an okay job, but now it's going to be... His name is Jeevan Kumar Gali is going to bowl. Jeevan Kumar Gali, hopefully I'm pronouncing it right.
Right.
And he's a right-arm medium pace, it seems. Bowling over the wicket.
Galley as opposed to Gully, I guess.
I'm sorry?
Galley as opposed to Gully.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Gali, G-A-L-I instead of Golly.
So wide there.
That's a poor start again, a wide delivery. I mean, it seems every bowler has struggled a bit so far on display.
I think Houston's bowling is a little bit wild. I'd like to see them get on the length a lot quicker.
Right. It's just like...
They'll probably get better during the tournament, but it has been a
they
bit
have only
loose.
2 games to
Yeah.
qualify themselves. Oh, that's a short one. It's hit straight down the ground. It's going to be 1, most likely. Yes, just a single. And bringing Nicholas to the striker's end. And now he's in real danger. This guy is gentle medium pace.
Yes.
And probably...
He'll probably play him gently for a couple of balls, and you'll see him open up.
Oh,
my
so
prediction.
Nicholas, you think he'll just take a look at it, this new bowler?
Yeah.
And,
He'll size him up.
I have a feeling he's going to go from
Yeah.
word go though.
Actually, we better be ready in the tent.
Exactly, right?
It's my
Tent is not going to protect me, I guess. I'm in the firing line here. Let's see. We don't want to build him too much up, you know.
yeah.
Comment, oh, that's a wide again.
So he's had one look for free.
That's one way to stop someone from hitting you 6, right?
Yeah.
Or wide. Yeah, so.
From Jamaica.
They need to regroup here. Houston Cricket League, they are struggling a bit here.
YouTube.
Indisciplined
Ask him up.
field. Oh, that's a hit. That's
Yeah.
going to go down.
you
Yep,
go.
that's a 6.
The guy-
That's exactly what I was talking about. This guy can hit the ball real hard, and he just cleared the boundary by another 20 meters or so. That's a massive hit. It could be 6 anywhere in the world.
So I was right, huh?
No, you were right,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
This
So
guy
that's. I mean, having played with him, this is where he plays his game. And the scary part for Houston is he's being allowed to play himself in.
Right.
It's very hard to get out when he's in
Right,
the flow.
especially in this mood, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's seeing the ball well. The light is very good, and
Right. It's
So
a
we
beautiful
can
day
expect
here in
some
Southern
fireworks.
California. That's a sort of a mess.
a hit and a miss.
Hit
But
and a mess.
yeah.
This is how the way he plays.
That's-
right.
that's the way he plays. It's all or nothing. He's totally committed on his hitting.
This is 2020 cricket after all. That's
Yeah.
his job
And
as a pinch hitter at the top of the order
Yep.
to get as many as he could, right?
Yep.
That he didn't get hold of it either. So good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a massive 6. And he managed to bowl 2 dot balls here. Let's see whether he can finish well.
You can see he's quite an opportunistic hitter too. I mean, if he got a single there, he would have taken it if he could have had that opportunity.
He wants to hog the strike for obvious reasons. Now he's losing his shape a little bit here.
Well, what you're seeing there is he's very comfortable with balls on the wicket.
Right.
And anything moved outside, he's just taking a flash at.
So pretty much that should be the strategy. You know, probably wide Yorkers, kind of like.
Exactly on these. And I saw that strategy work very well in quite a few T20s I've commentated recently.
That's a poor delivery.
He's picked up that one.
Hard, and oh my goodness, it's just like the ball came and hit the fieldsman, it seems, rather than him stopping it.
Yeah.
I think he had a hit straight on his knees or something like that. But he's walking all right. He did a wonderful job stopping that.
He did. That was a very well
it was powerfully struck.
Again, though, you know, normally that would be a catch with most batsmen. And he gets away with it because
of the power behind his shots, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. So the power plays finish after 6 overs. Let's see, the score is what now? 50 for 1, is it?
Yeah, that after 6 overs.
60 for 1, I should say.
Yeah, 60 for 1. So that's
what a
10
good
and over.
start. So that's like a great start.
It is.
I always thought 50 for 1 would be a decent start. 60, it's on over the top, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good momentum, and that's a winning turnover rate for.
So are we seeing spin for the first time? What do you think, Dave?
Yeah, we talked about this when we went out to look at the pitch earlier.
Right.
You said you'd bring on the spinners as quickly as you could.
Right. It's interesting to find out whether who won the toss. Was it Southern California won the toss?
Yeah, I don't know that, and in fact, actually, the scoring app should show that. So we should be able to divine that piece of information at some point.
Right. I always wanted to bat first. I thought it was going to turn a little bit. There are areas of concern for me on a first day wicket. I mean, this is a 2020 match. It's not a test cricket or anything like that. So, but you know, if the ball is going to turn, it can play mind tricks on the batsman.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Looks like an off-spinner bowling.
I think that's a good strategy on the part of the captain, because you got a hard hitter here who loves to use the fast bowling and take it apart.
Now he has to time it.
Now he has
better.
to time it, move his feet more, and as we can see, he doesn't move his feet all that well. So
let's see. It looks like an off-spin bowler bowling from that end, far end, and we have the field spread out now. We have a deep end wicket, long on, long off, and deep. Extra cover on the boundary. Do you see an extra cover on the boundary? Is that a fielder over there at the very end? Yes.
So they decided to reinforce the mid-wicket area.
Oh, that's a pretty decent start, and got a quick single here.
Dabs it down.
Yep. And over to Patel, who's on 16 with 2 4s. He has a pretty decent strike rate himself. He is striking at 100 at the moment. And Thomas, of course, near 150, 147. That's his strike rate at the moment.
Yeah, so the spinner's job here is to bring down the scoring rate from 10 and over.
Right.
So we'll very quickly see how effective he is.
That's swing and a miss.
2 dot balls.
No, there's a single off the first, right? So,
yeah, there's the third though.
There's the third one. Okay, that's
a
good start. I missed the second one, I guess. Oh, that's nicely played. Good footwork down the track. Just a single, though. Very good start by the off-spinner.
Doing the job that he was called in for.
Right. So I don't have the update on the bowler's name at the moment on the scorecard. His name is Abdul Rahim Khan, is another Khan. He has bowled 4 balls for 2 runs so far. Let's hope that he can finish well. It was a very good start. See whether he can keep Nicholas quiet. Not really. It was up in the air. Nope. It fell on no man's land.
That was really quite a cack-handed shot. You know, he got right underneath it, square back. I mean,
it didn't look pleasing to my eye.
No, he got lucky on that.
And the bowler should have done a little bit more, I thought. He was in 2 minds. I thought he thought there was a fieldsman next to him or whatnot, he all of a sudden stopped. I didn't see a dive or anything like that. He could have easily dived across and at least put up a better effort. That's a short one. It's neatly played. It might go down to the boundary. No, probably not. It's wicketkeeper is off it. No, Nicholas is not running too fast, so obviously he's limping. I thought there was at least, they should have run a little bit faster. And
they're not going to be able to take quick singles with the injury he's got to his leg.
But he brings the muscle.
He brings the muscle.
Yeah.
But as you can see, he's having a hard time moving his feet to the pitch of the ball.
In modern cricket, of course, you don't allow runners, so he has to
he's got to
struggle through.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, I'm sure that you remember, they allowed runners.
I think it was W.G. Grace that kind of brought that in as he got older. That's how he extended his career.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, then it became a strategic use, and of course then you had to.
He's one of the greats, isn't he?
Oh yeah,
He
was the one that really put English cricket on the map. People came out to see him. He was such a draw in a pre-television era.
When did he play? 1909 or something like that?
No. He came into the game about 1867.
Oh, so it's even older
and his
than
last first-class game was about 1906. So, and then he died in 1915.
I see.
So he had a long career, 100 hundreds.
I remember as a kid used to turn, pages of a cricket book, and I found this guy with the huge
big beard.
Beard, yeah.
He was actually the first piece of advertising of a sportsman for the Champion mustard.
I see.
First time they used a sports figure to do that.
A lot of history in English cricket, of course.
Yeah.
And, now, Jeevan Kumar Gali again in his second over now. He's about to start his second over. I expect a more disciplined performance. Yes, good start, a good, slightly over pitch. I thought it was almost Yorker length with Nicholas having issues with his leg. Good delivery nevertheless. Patel is playing beautifully at the moment. We haven't seen like huge hits from him, but he does his job.
He's still batting well together.
Right.
It's hard for the quick singles because of the injury, but they're doing the.
That's driven straight. Oh, that's
momentum.
well taken.
So having said that,
yes,
we jinxed
it was a good
the partnership.
Hot and ball. He just that was a little bit tentative, right? He just pushed back to the bowler, and the second wicket falls at the score of what? 62. Is it 62 or 63? 4-2 now.
That's good. That's good momentum. And we've got what, 7 overs down.
Yeah, this is the 8th over in progress.
So at this rate, we're looking probably 130, 140. So that's a winnable score for Houston. If they can keep it at that level.
What level?
Yeah, if SCCA are going to come in at about 140, it's a very beatable score.
Oh, 140. I don't think that you can defend 140 here.
Yeah.
Unless obviously the second team doesn't bat well. 140 is chaseable.
Yeah.
Fast outfield.
Right.
Smaller boundaries. Big bats these days.
Big bats. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you remember the first bat you ever had, right?
I do. It was a Gun and Moore. Both from Redmayne and Todd's in Nottingham. Yeah.
Right.
And actually, I had it for 40 years, and then it became an art piece after that. So.
I see.
Yeah, we do remember our first bat. You're right.
Oh, of course.
It cost £12, if I recall.
I grew up in Sri Lanka, so I can only tell you in rupees.
Yeah, and what was your first bat?
There was just an Indian bat called Chakravarti or something like that.
Okay.
It was something that I could afford at the time.
And what?
English bats were way more expensive.
Yeah.
Like Gray Nichols and stuff like that. Duncan Fernley is an English company.
Duncan Fernley was big at that time. Yeah.
Yep. So those were the dream bats for us.
Yeah.
But my mom got me a Chakravarti instead.
Ah, okay, so that's just as the South Asian cricket market was opening up, around that period, around about 1980s.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. The Pakistanis were the better team among South Asian teams at the time.
Yeah.
So let's focus back on cricket here in the middle. Looks like a dot ball to begin with. There's a batsman. The new batsman. What's his name? Let me double check on that one real quick here. I do apologize. I'm not familiar with some of these names. That's a wide. It should be a wide. It must be marginal here. It was very close to a wide. Another wide Yorker. Harman Sandir is the new batsman. He has faced 2 balls so far. He's yet to get off mark. 67 for 2. That's a good delivery, actually.
He didn't even know where it went.
Yeah, he wasn't too much. He played back to a delivery that he should have played forward, it seems.
So good over by the bowler.
Yeah, it was a little too late. He had to put the bat down in a quick fashion to stop the ball from hitting the pads. So this is a nice little period for Houston, it seems. Oh, that's another tentative drive. There's no power behind that shot. He almost hit straight.
A little too much bottom hand on that. Yeah.
He just like playing tentatively at the moment. He's not quite sure what to do with that delivery. It's not there for the drive, it seems.
That was
Again,
a good Yorker.
this is good bowling, a little bit tentative batting. He's off the mark. Now bringing hard-hitting Nicholas back to the striker's end. He's on strike. And I think we have only 1 ball left in this over.
Yeah, I think that's the over.
That's the over. Okay, then. So
The batsman electing to go with not too much equipment so he can run quicker
There's a
between the
delay.
wickets.
And he will be facing again, of course. He got the
Passing
single
on his
of the last
thigh pad.
ball.
Yeah. So Nicholas has to master the spin bowling.
That's right. I think he's going to go for it if he gets an opportunity here. He doesn't have a choice. It seems Herman Sandir needs little time to settle in, it seems.
Yeah.
So
It is.
it is.
Yeah.
He's striking at 25. That's not acceptable at this point. Well, let's give him a. Let's see how he's going to cope up with off spin. He's a pretty small guy, right?
He is. I
Yes.
mean, I put him at about 5'6", but that's not unusual for good batsmen. Look at Lara and
Yeah, he's shorter than
Tendulkar and all these
yeah,
guys.
of course, yeah.
They're all way under 6 feet.
That's for sure. Yep.
It's rare you get. I mean, Tony Gregg was a big lad,
Yeah, the Tony Gregg was 6
but he
feet,
was an
if I'm not
all-rounder, you know.
Yeah,
And
but
also
the
both the
Lara
all-rounders
and
tend to be a
Tendulkar
little
are
bit
just
bigger.
like
Yeah,
a different class altogether.
yeah.
He played back again, and he's been very tentative. 5 deliveries for his 1 so far. Somehow, this is a good little period for Houston Cricket League at the moment.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of
After
keeping
that,
the runs down.
the fall of the 2nd wicket, they managed to put the brakes on a little bit. Especially the introduction of the spin bowler. He's bowling really well. Another good delivery, and Singh is all sorts of trouble at the moment. He's not picking him.
Right. I think you're right about bringing on the spinners, Sanaj. I think
Right.
it's
There's
showing.
something, I think the little extra bounce, the hard surface, plus there are areas, and
That was
it's
a
a
more
good,
comfortable
very,
shot.
very good over so far. 3 dot balls. And Southern California has to do something about this. They're losing their momentum that they had. You need to continue to score runs, at least get singles like that. I mean, like, Nicholas gonna run fast. I thought they could have.
That was
at least-
interesting. You can see there that those fielders had to run in quite a way to, to stop that second
Right.
run.
Yeah.
And so they have spread out the field, and they're not taking advantage with the quick singles. Which,
I'm not quite
which-
sure why they have to have 2 fielders for the new batsman.
Yeah, no,
I understand against this guy, another wide delivery. Again, the presence of Nicholas probably made the ball a little bit wide of him, and turned out to be a little bit too wide in this occasion. On this occasion,
So yeah, they are giving Nicholas a lot of respect, but probably too much so at the moment. And that's the captain's job. And he's picked that one up beautifully. I think that's 6.
is it 6? You think that it cleared the boundary?
Yeah, I think it cleared the boundary. He's signaling it 4.
The umpires. Oh, signaling. That's a no ball also. There's a free hit now. That's just a poor result for Houston here.
Yeah.
After getting hit for a 4, turned out to be a no ball. What was it? You think it overstepped a little bit?
I think that must be
That
it.
must
Yeah,
have it,
it certainly
maybe.
wasn't anything to do with the over the shoulder.
Right, right. That's no problem. He
That
missed
was
it
a free hit,
altogether.
yeah.
That was the free hit. So there's no way he could dismiss. But he missed out on an opportunity, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, if he had actually moved into the wicket and swung round on it, I think he would have probably
Yeah,
been able
I
to hit
think
it.
there's a definite problem with his legs. He's not
Yeah.
moving his feet, even
he-
when he's batting, it seems.
He's not very mobile, yeah.
Right. That's a hit. That's going to be yes, 6 all the way.
So that quickly brings up your scoring rate, doesn't
Right, exactly. So
it? A couple of sixes make all the difference.
after a slight lull, I would say, and this guy is back on track now again. He's on the march. They need to get this guy out, Nicholas, for them to contain.
Well, that's if you're at Houston, of course.
Of course, yes. Yeah, I'm neutral, although I'm from Southern California.
Yeah.
I'm the commentator, so I have to be neutral, right, Dave?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. When you
But I think
follow English cricket, you don't support England. do
oh
you?
no, you enjoy the quality of the stroke and the
Of course.
bowling.
Indians.
But in
I
this
think, right?
case, I
Yes?
think
Okay, go ahead.
I think Nick is he's one of these guys that his legs are hurting, his feet and so on, so he's using a lot of upper body strength in his shot.
So let's reflect on the score right now. Let me see. Let me do an update here and say 81 for 2 after. Is it after 9 overs? 81 for 2. So they're going exactly 9 times 9 is 81, isn't it?
That's great.
Yep. So 9 runs an hour.
So we're down just a little bit, but the momentum's still there.
Right. So we have another new bowler. It looks like another spinner operating from this end now. We had Jeevan Kumar bowled 2 overs for 13, and he took a wicket also off the opening batsman Patel. Now we have a newcomer. Looks like an off-spin bowler from this end as well. Let's see. Bowling right arm over the wicket to Herman Sandir, who's struggling on 2 off of 8. At this level, 2020 cricket, you need to score at least run a ball.
Yes.
He is going at 25.
Yeah. It's warming up now.
So the 10th over, after this, of course, we'll have the drinks break, right?
Right, yes. 10 overs, yeah. You need it, a hydration break with this heat.
Yeah, it's extremely hot here in Southern California. It's a warm, beautiful day, but you have to think about the players here. There's a leg spinner. In fact, it started off with almost a wide delivery, but he got away with it.
He did.
It seems. It pitched on in line, then moved away. Slight spin. It's good to see a right arm leg spinner bowling in short format cricket. Oh, okay. He's bowling a very wide line here. The batsman is struggling, it seems.
It's coming out of the back of his hand too,
Right.
which is so
And,
it's finger spinner.
This number 4 batsman for Southern California, it doesn't seem to have power. He's like more traditional type of batsman, conventional type player that it's not well suited to 2020 cricket. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but that's a wide.
Yes, that was well wide.
Right, and it's just he has to up the ante somehow. He has to find a way to score, at least get a single and rotate the strike, because you have Nicholas on the other side, just in form. Oh, that's poor fielding again, but it's going to be just 1. That's the desired result for Southern California, as Nicholas will be on strike for the next 3 balls.
So he found a way to rotate.
Well, after 3
what you
balls,
wanted, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what Nicholas is going to do with this leg spinner. Oh, that was a good delivery. And Nicholas obviously took a look at it. He didn't throw his bat. He wanted to watch the ball, probably wanted to get a sighter here. He didn't turn that much though, right?
No.
Oh, that's a short one. That should be
pick that
six.
one.
Yes.
And that was a bad ball.
That
Just-
was
just a bad ball.
That was like hit me ball.
Yeah. I mean, he had all four very good balls, but that
And,
was
a
leg
spinner
side and
bowling
short. Yeah.
to this man.
The wrong one to
Yep.
do that ball
I mean,
to.
this is the difficulty of bowling leg spin. That's the hardest art
Yeah.
in terms of bowling.
Yeah.
And to control the ball is so difficult. I
Yeah.
have done a little bit of, I played
Yeah.
a little bit of cricket myself.
Yes, I know.
It's,
I've played with you. over
Right
the
arm
years.
leg spin is probably not the best.
Yeah.
It's probably the hardest art in terms of bowling.
Yeah.
So again,
It was a nice six there, though.
it was a great six.
He got
and,
right underneath
we, during the drinks break, we have a guest here at our commentary box. David is going to interview him.
Oh, this is
Hey.
David.
Hey, Colin. Nice to have you on board. Yeah, so we were taking a bit of a drinks break. How do you feel about the game so far today?
Oh, this is wonderful. You know, whenever we have tournaments here, you know, it obviously gives us an opportunity to advertise the game and spread it to you know, throughout the community. So I always enjoy when we have fresh faces, fresh blood, fresh talent.
Colin has been a tremendous player of cricket in Southern California for many years. When did you first start here, Colin?
I started as a teenager back in 1981.
81, as a teenager.
As a teenager, so this
Wow.
40 summers, not to give my age away.
That's, yeah. Now, I recall, you know, I've looked at some of the records that in the 80s you were hitting centuries on a pretty much regular basis.
I got a few.
Yeah, I know you're humbled by my. As a historian, I'm just asking, how many centuries did you get during that decade, do you think?
I think early six, you know, I wouldn't say the many, I got like 6 or 7 centuries.
6 or 7 centuries, yeah. Because one of the problems is that we don't have good records for that period, so it's best to talk to you. But you also like to bowl as well.
Absolutely. Bowling is where you get your revenge.
Yeah, exactly. So when they get you out, you come on back.
Yeah.
And well, how would you describe your bowling over those years?
You know, I like bowling. I think for me, bowling is a good form of exercise. Is to keep you fit. But I have learned, you know, it's been an ongoing process. I don't know if you know, but I started out kind of as an off spinner.
Right.
And then because I was the youngest guy in the team, I had the older guys heckling me saying, "Well, you're a young guy like you. Why don't you bowl a little faster?"
Right.
So I taught myself to kind of bowl off a run.
Oh, okay.
So I started bowling off a 10-yard run, and it was 15, and it was about 22, I think, at its max. And then a couple guys got involved, and when they saw that, and helped me, you know, how to hold the ball, how the ball swing. One of those names was, Ronnie Ramlal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He rest in peace. So you know he was kind of a,
he died here, didn't he?
Yeah,
at Woodley.
he died
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So he was that taught me that, you know, the away swingers and how to hold the ball and things like that.
So it's a good example of really old cricketers passing on their skills to the next generation
absolutely.
as well.
And I try to do the same.
And that's great, really great to see you doing that. And you know, having seen the game evolve now, how do you feel about what's happening today?
You know, the game itself obviously has evolved. You know, as you know, back in those days, you know, you can bat for 60 overs or 70 overs, and then the fielding team one hour to bat.
Right.
Now, you know, it's a little bit more structured with the one day game
it on right
format. So overall, you know, I
It's
think
not on. It seems right.
it lends itself to
I have no idea.
some bad habits in cricket,
Yeah.
but it also lends itself into excitement in cricket.
Right. Right.
So, you know, where we do that balance is going to be important, you know, as we manage, you know, the association and manage the games. I think getting the young guys interested, and I think they are. I mean,
I think so. We were chatting to Pradeep earlier today, and he said 144 new players in the last 10 years, which I think says a lot about your team. But one last question, because we're just coming back in here, but you've played for Orange County, not for Caribbean or any of the other sides.
No.
Why did you choose Orange County to play with all these years? I know you've been a very loyal and captain.
Well, that's I'm trying to make the story short. So, it was Steve Jones.
Yeah.
Got played at the university. Who was a good friend. Actually, his parents were good friends of my parents.
In the islands.
And, not in the islands, but here. Well,
But here in LA.
Here that I'm aware of. So
Yeah.
I was at his house once in a schoolyard, and I was playing.
Yeah.
And Steve obviously was a very good bowler. He played for US team.
I remember him with the afro, and
Yes,
I
yes.
played with him actually
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
on the university side. He's just such a wonderful man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was bowling at me in the schoolyard, and he couldn't get me out. He goes, "Oh, you got to play." So it was. I think he gave me the pants, and another friend of mine gave me a shirt.
Right.
And I bought some shoes from Big Five.
Oh, you did.
So
Yeah.
I came out, and the first available match was with Orange County.
Right.
So I kind of joined Orange County at the time.
And Gene Wong was running Orange County.
Jim Wong was not only the president of the SCCA, but he was also the president of Orange County.
Right.
And just as through the years, that entire team pretty much groomed me to take over the club, so to speak.
And you've been with them for how long?
40 years.
40 years with Orange County.
Right.
And that's Gene Wong, the field is named for him on the adjoining
Correct. Yeah,
field over
yeah.
here. And he was president of the SCCA
Yes.
for 19 years. So
yeah.
you chose well.
Yeah.
Colin. And
He was, he was a 5'6" giant.
yes, giant of a man and just the
Giant
way,
of a man,
and a man of vision.
Yeah.
And-
One of the stories I want to leave it to. If I was up there batting, and he was on the sidelines, and I saw him over there, I would walk over here. If I walk over here, he would walk right, because he was going to give it to me. He says, "Well, young man, did you add?" Which is an acronym for application, dedication, discipline. I don't know if
Right.
you remember that.
Yes, yes.
So he would always admonish me like, 30 runs is not good enough. 40 runs is not good enough. You can do better.
So he was always raising the bar, raising your
raising the bar.
goals. Yeah, and he pushed you and you knew how to do that.
And in those early years, by the way, he did tell me, this is your team.
So he passed on,
He passed on.
passed it over early. Yeah.
Very early, very
yeah.
early. So he saw that when I didn't see it.
Yeah, well, because that's the key thing with transition is to get it
Yeah.
while people still got the energy and do it.
So, but the other part of it too was, remember I was playing against Caribbean. I was playing against Pasadena, which were heavily Caribbean teams.
Yeah.
So the rivalry, they wanted to make sure I had a very bad day.
And you were the target.
Right,
at that
I
time.
was the target, and I made sure I had a good day.
That's excellent. Colin.
So that kind of stuff, was made for good stories over the years.
That's great. Well, I hope we get more chance to chat to you during the rest of the tournament, the next 2 days. But just wonderful chatting.
Yeah,
And
appreciate it.
we just missed a 6 over here. But
Thank you for being here.
Thank you guys.
But thanks a lot, Colin. And
Take care.
Thanks.
we need to know a little bit more about Gene Wong on the next
absolutely.
time we chat. So
Thanks, David.
thanks a lot.
Thanks,
All right.
so take care. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Take care.
Thanks for a good tournament.
Hey,
All right.
of course.
All right,
And I have
bud.
to get back to match refereeing.
There you go. Yeah. Thanks,
So we
Colin.
are
guys.
here
All right,
back
buddy.
again, Southern California, 98 for 2. Nicholas Thomas on 47 off of 24. He's been the hero thus far for Southern California. So this is the 11th over in progress. They are almost 100. 98. This is a left-arm spinner bowling. That was a full toss and another 6. And that's going to take him to 53. A great, very good knock. He had a very slow start according to his standards, but he managed to hit his way out. He's on 53 off of 25 deliveries. What do you think about that performance?
This is exactly what I expected he would do. As I mentioned earlier, once he plays himself in, he's very hard. And of course, he's going to hit slow bowling. He's always suspect against spinners, but he's a very patient bat. And as you see, he sizes you up and then goes to work on it.
That's right. But the bowling has been indifferent, I must say.
I agree. It's been very,
Yes,
I'd agree
it's
with
all
you.
over the show, I thought.
I mean,
That
he is
was-
punishing the bad ball at the moment. I mean,
of course, yeah.
yeah.
Unlike,
And which shows that he's very selective, actually, when he
Absolutely.
chooses to commit the
that's
big
right.
frame to the ball.
Another flighted delivery. That was.
And he played that
was
very well.
low,
It was a very crafty
So
ball.
He's pretty much waiting for the loose one.
Any
And,
batsman with blood rushing to his head would have been bowled with that. But
That's true, that's true.
He does
Was a
have
good-
that discipline.
Good
Yeah.
comeback by the bowler.
Yeah.
So now the score after 11, Southern California 104 for 2. With 9 overs to go, if Nicholas stays on, we might see a 200.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite
Achievable
possible.
target at
Yeah.
this point, 96 runs away.
And that's a
from,
winning target, I think.
Yeah,
if
it's
they do
very
the two.
hard to chase down 200 under any circumstances. I
Yeah.
think any conditions. Although the batting conditions here
They're
at
prime.
Wembley, yeah.
Yeah, and this is a very good batting wicket. So it's,
So far, I didn't see any turn from
No.
the spinners. Although I thought the off spinner from the other end, far end, bowled exceptionally well, considering.
this is going to really search out your line and length, these wickets, because it's very easy to hit this in this sort of light and on this.
David?
Very well. Nice to see you. Good to see you, Ganesh. As
So-
Ganesh just went by, he's the organizer for Northern California. Done a tremendous amount of work up
Right.
there.
Now the leg spin, another full toss.
Lovely
This one
shot.
played away. Maybe it's just going to be a single. Oh no, they're running back for the second. Another misfield there by the fieldsman in the deep. So this has been the story so far. Little misfields here and there, a few loose
Yeah.
ones from
Yeah.
Houston. And if we are Houston, we need to keep this batsman on strike and keep Nicholas away from the strike.
I would
as
say
much
that
as
would be
they
a
can.
great strategy. Yeah.
Right, they need
Yeah.
to bring the field up for this guy, and obviously his name is Harman Sandir. He's 8 of 17 balls, less than 50. That was
That's a
another
lovely shot.
loosener, and it's just going to be only one, and bring Nicholas back on to strike.
And he hasn't been kept off the strike, has he? So,
Nope,
so
nope.
see what he has. He has a very he picks up on the ball very well, like most good batsmen.
Right.
Is,
He waits
like-
for the loose one, and he plays accordingly. That was a pretty decent delivery, just a single. Played
just the power. He just
yeah,
dug that out.
just
Normally that would have just been stopped in a field,
right.
but
He
because of his
muscled
upper
it,
body, yeah, he
past the
muscled it
infield.
out. Yeah.
For Houston to come back, I think they need to get Nicholas out. Otherwise, I can't see them stopping Southern California from scoring 200 here. That was another wide delivery, another one to the scoreboard. It's piling on, isn't it, at the moment?
Yeah, the momentum is definitely Southern California way at the
That
moment.
was going to be
And that's
just
landed
short.
for
It's
4.
just 1 bounce, 4 runs.
Yeah.
And it seems Houston are sort of dispirited by this attack by Nicholas. It's just like I don't see anything.
Yeah,
They seem non-motivated almost. They're just like the shoulders are drooping. Don't you think?
yeah. I think their body language is definitely droopy at the moment.
Yep. And that's the end of the 12th.
Actually, my travels to Houston, I haven't seen many West Indian players, so this may be one of the first times they've faced some real Caribbean hard hitting.
Where do you find them? Mostly in Florida?
Florida, huge Jamaican community there, and then of course New York, very big, and also in Atlanta.
We don't have a team from New York this time around, do we?
I haven't seen it. No,
Right.
I think we have one from Atlanta, so we have
Yes,
an East Coast team, but
Right,
yeah. And then
We have cricket from teams from Utah also,
Yes, that's right.
That's interesting.
That's a recent development.
Right,
That-
that's what
and-
when I was playing, I didn't think that they had a team over there in Utah.
Yeah, Dan Ruparel has been based in Colorado, so they've got a couple of teams there, and of course, United States Cricket was based there in Colorado Springs for a while.
I think this is a new bowler, Inesh Katinpadi. Is another spin bowler, it seems. And wonder whether he bowls right arm off spin.
Yeah, we're getting plenty of spin bowling. So
This is probably the
it's
third.
been indifferent.
Yeah.
It hasn't been consistent, has it?
Right. I mean, they have been dishing out some loose deliveries almost every over.
Yeah,
So,
which has been enough for.
for
Nicholas to
someone
keep
like
that.
Nicholas, he doesn't need a second invitation to hit a loose ball for a 6.
Right. Yeah.
So, another spin bowler. This is the third on show at the moment. Oh, that's a little faster ball.
That was a beautiful shot by Nicholas. I
Right,
mean, it's just
he
a little
just,
dab down, and it shows you he's quite capable of playing the deft shot when necessary.
That's right. He's not all brawn, right? He has the
Exactly.
touch play as well.
Yeah.
So it's good to see he's a complete player.
Yes.
Despite his effects on the leg, he seems to be playing well. He's okay with running. He may not push for the second, but we don't want him to run that much. We want him to clear the boundary.
He's farming the strike pretty well at the moment as well.
Right.
And most the Southern California batsmen seem to be happy to let him take the driver's seat.
Why not?
Yeah.
I would allow him to
Yeah.
take the bulk of the strike.
Yeah. Dab down.
Yeah,
Nothing doing there.
dot ball there. I think Sunday needs to take the initiative here. 13 of 21 with 1-4. He needs to at least, he's just not supporting here. This is a no ball again here, and it's gonna be a free hit if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's right. They must have overstepped the crease again, I
Right,
think.
again,
Yeah.
yes.
That's the second time he's done that, right?
Luckily, he's bowling to
Yeah.
Herman Sandia instead of Nicholas Thomas. He's on 13 of 22 deliveries. Pretty slow going. Strike rate of 59 in 2020 cricket is not acceptable.
Right.
I don't want to be harsh.
No, that's it's a harsh game, and the statistics there now to check on it.
Right.
Certainly in our area, we didn't have to worry about it.
And
so much.
when the other man is going nearly 200, 196 strike rate.
Yeah.
So the dot ball was played. He's struggling to hit the ball off the square, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
It's just it's a little disheartening to see. But anyway, he got the desired result was to get a single, and he got that at least.
See what Nicholas does was just.
Yes. He's on 55 off of 28, nearly 200 strike rate. That's what we need in 2020 cricket. That
goes
should
again.
be out.
That's straight.
Oh, no, it's over.
Way
Whoa.
from, yeah.
This guy has some power, I'll tell you. It wasn't off the middle of the bat, but he managed to clear the fieldsman over long off over his head.
Yeah, it's interesting, because Don Weeks is probably the best batsman I've ever seen play at Woodley. He played in the 70s and 80s. He was very much a civil rights player at a time when the civil rights were a big thing in cricket in Southern California.
Okay.
And Don would have hit that probably half a story higher. He was that strong.
He was that strong. Was he from West Indies also?
Yeah, he was from Barbados, and he was just the one guy that didn't make it to the team for the Barbados at the time when they were world champions. So
of course, yes.
We ended up getting him here through UCLA.
Even Hopton Barrett, never played for West Indies, but he was good enough to play for almost any other country.
Exactly.
Right.
And here with Nicholas, you've got a very powerful batsman, but just to give you a comparison.
That's another hit, and it's straight to the no, just short.
Drops short, yeah.
Drops short. And with his power, the fielders are a little bit scared to come forward, it seems. They are.
He's spread the field ever since he's been in, and they obviously know of his reputation.
Oh, of course.
So there are, singles easily picked up in the middle here.
Let's see. Sandir is going to play his role.
Yeah.
Not exactly. Another dot ball.
I mean, his job is to rotate the strike as much as possible.
Right. And he hasn't done that quite well, at least to my satisfaction.
Yeah.
This is the second time that there's a stoppage in play. Now he gets some water.
A lot of times they use this as a way to bring in instruction from the captain.
That's true.
But
my instruction is to hit out or get out at this point.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. This is only 2 down, and you're hugging the strike at this point.
Yeah.
And it is everybody's job to score runs from here on, and it's just another 7 overs to go. So you have 7 wickets in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to up the ante from both ends.
Yes, you can hit out now with this number of.
They had the start that they.
What's our projected rate of score here? We're going to be at 200 on this.
13 overs, 123. They're going to fall short by 10 runs or so, according to this rate. But then again, Nicholas is still there. Anything is possible.
Yeah.
You could have a 20-run over with him.
Right.
So then, of course, we are back on track for 200. 13 overs, 123 for 2. I would say they're looking at around 190. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
But you don't do predictions well in 2020 cricket.
That's for sure.
It's just you need to be a bold man to make predictions in 2020 cricket. I'm not there yet. So an educated guess, I would say 190.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But these scoring apps have revolutionized the game too. I mean, we first started using American college cricket about 10 years ago.
Right.
Started with Crick HQ. And Lloyd Joda was really one of the first to implement that use, along with the broadcast, which now has just skyrocketed in popularity with YouTube and so on.
Okay, now Inush Katampati is bowling again. Oh, that's a Swung. Okay, that's going to be 4
4
as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
very
okay.
good start to the over. Well, in a batsman's point of view, I should say.
Yeah.
It's just Nicholas. Let's see if he faces 6 balls, what kind of damage he could do. This guy, Kadampudi, is very slow, medium, gentle medium pace, I would say,
Yes.
and tailor-made for someone like Nicholas to hit him.
I would agree. So we got 4 off the first ball. So let's
Right.
see what happens.
And I just don't like the body language
I would agree.
emanating from the Houston League cricketers. It's just they are already. It's almost like they have given up. They need to they are just 1 wicket away. They need to get Nicholas out. They need to try and get him out. And that's the way to.
It's certainly not the
contain-
heat, because in Houston, when I was there last week, it was 90 degrees.
Right.
So
They're used to the
playing
heat.
in-
Yeah. That's a hit. That's 6.
That's 6.
That's 6.
That's 6 all the way.
Cleared the boundary.
10
We are the firing in the air, just like this guy. It's so hard. And
So a couple of coconuts in the coconut shy over here.
so, Dave, Dave, you're good with your hands, right? You got to catch.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
holding the mic, so you
Yeah.
got to catch, right?
Yeah.
So 10 off 2. This is the over I was talking about. If they're going to score 20 of an over,
Absolutely. Yeah.
so we are
10
back on track for 200.
Yep.
So that's the plan. There's a ball in the field. Is that the same ball that they're playing? Or is it like a practice ball? Okay. Oh, no, that's the ball.
That's the ball.
Oh, they finally managed to
They had to retrieve
retrieve it from somewhere.
from across the
So
previous field.
Nicholas's statement is go fetch it every time, right? Yeah.
No, he's going to be just wanting to hit
Yeah,
boundaries
it's
on
just
this
the
over.
time is right for him to go
There'll
berserk
be
here.
no quick singles on this one.
That's almost a wide, but good delivery, good comeback. That was
The ball is
another.
live, but they won't run on it.
It was. Why would you
Mm-hmm.
run? Because Nicholas is on strike. I don't want.
Exactly.
Sunday.
I would have probably. I'm not an umpire, but I'd probably given that one a wide.
I thought it was way too wide.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 4.
That's a
Well,
straight.
can they
That's
stop
gonna
it? Yes, it's gonna be
Going to be
1.
cut off. Yeah, it's just the one.
Just a 1,
So 11
Good
and
throw.
11 and 4 balls.
right? Let's see whether Sunday gonna do something here. He's 14 off of 24, strike rate of 58. He needs to somehow reach the boundary or get a single off the first ball.
Yeah.
He cannot play 2-3 dots before rotating the strike here.
Right.
See,
He
he
taps
played
that one
that down, so he can't get a single. So this is poor from him. He has to find a way to rotate
Nicholas
the
is
strike.
Obviously
And,
feeling some pain there as he
Yes.
quickly jogged back.
right. He's still down, maybe gathering his thoughts a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is he on now? He's 60. You think he can make his century?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
If he were to stay there, of course, without a shadow of a doubt, he's on 73.
73.
Yeah, he
okay.
could go 150.
Oh.
He might go. I mean, if he were to bat all 20 overs, Dave,
Yeah.
sky is the limit. So he can have a huge century here. That would be great to see. A century on the first day of this
in the
competition.
previous times that I played with him, he's always been a bit jittery in the 60 and 70 range.
Right, okay. That's the
pushing-
range
pushing
right now.
Mentally
73.
pushing through to that century is something.
And
that's
he's
a challenge.
fighting an eagle out in
Yeah.
the middle also, so that's another concern. See whether he has the willpower to bat on for another 6 overs. 134 for 2 after 14.
Actually, I got to compliment the SCCA on their new scoreboards they put in. They're gorgeous. They got the Lakers colors, the local
That's right.
basketball
Absolutely.
team.
Even I can see it from
Yeah,
this
and
far.
very clear, so you can
My
see it
eyesight
100%.
is not the best,
They
but
did
I
a
can
good
see it
job,
clearly.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
So if I can see, anybody can see, right?
Yeah, Pradeep's doing some great improvements around the ground, much needed after this COVID period where the
yeah.
grounds
Yep.
just ran down. Because
How's your family? Everyone is good?
everyone's good.
Yep.
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 And yours too, I
Yeah,
hope.
absolutely. Yeah. So far, good. So good. Everyone is healthy. Haven't been.
No COVID. Actually, there have been one of the cricketers here, Nizam Shirazi, had very severe COVID and was put on the ventilator, and he's the one that's organized this tournament.
Wow, that's sad news.
So he was
Has
in
he recovered,
he was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, he's recovered. Otherwise, wouldn't
Oh,
be
that's
here.
the 6 or out? That's gonna be the catch. And they
Oh,
dropped
he's
it.
back
Oh
there.
my goodness, you
You can't
can't.
afford that with a batsman like that.
Unbelievable. This is the time that you were thinking that Nicholas might lose his focus.
Yeah.
He did, in fact.
Yeah.
But another reward by Houston.
And when he played that shot, he didn't get it full shoulders right underneath it. He just powered it with his upper arms.
Right.
And so that it didn't clear the boundary like the previous one.
So
Too
this
much
is
bottom hand on that. And he mistimed it on the speed of the ball.
the poor fielding continues with
Yeah.
these guys. I mean, how many catches they dropped so far?
There've been a lot of misfields.
Misfields, drop catches, poor bowling.
Yeah. I mean, if he goes on to get a century, you got to remember that.
Right.
That was
73. Oh,
Clear
this
up.
guy is, I mean, like, I know, I had been on Sandir's case. It's just not a test match. He was just playing back foot defensively
Yeah.
in the 15th. Come on. We need a little bit more.
This is one of those situations where you hit out or get out.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, like, and another, swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Beaten out Sutherland on the off stump.
Yeah.
Nice.
Even you feel as though you could at this point, right?
Who?
You. And with this sort of batting, it's
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is, he's batting number 4 for Southern
Yeah.
California. He has to do a better job. I mean, number 4 batsman
yeah.
should be able to score at least run a ball. This is the first game. I mean, obviously they need to think hard about the positioning of their batters.
Right.
There will be more competitive games in the semi-finals or the finals if they go on to play the semis or the finals.
Yeah.
See,
That's
that's
another nice
going to be a single,
slog.
bringing Sandir into. He has only 1-4 off of 29 balls.
Yeah.
He's
He's having a hard job getting it off the square.
that's
isn't he?
right. So strike rate of 51. See, I mean, that was again a single, probably the desired result for Southern California now, bringing Nicholas back onto the striker's end.
Well, that's what you want. You want that rotation, but it hasn't been happening as much as it should.
Right. 134 for 2. What do you think? You think that they can reach 200?
Yeah, I think they will because usually in the last 5 overs they put on the power and they got the wickets to do it. So
You think that Sandir will be on
I think
the same page with that?
yeah, because they've got some hard hitters down the order here. So I think
So I think it's time for Sandir to
hit out or get out.
hit out or get out at this point. I think it's been. I thought he should have done that a few overs back.
Yeah.
What's going on in the middle right now? There's another slight delay. They're getting water. I don't blame them. It's just extremely hot here.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's funny being over in Houston. A very big Pakistani community there. 209 mosques out of a population of 250,000.
200 how many you said?
in the Houston area. So about
209 mosques.
yeah, 209 mosques. Yeah, so
that's-
it's a very and a lot of the guys I was chatting to were saying that it's like living in Karachi. They love Houston for that reason. So these guys they're used to playing in the heat. I guess is my long-winded way of getting to this point. But it is very humid over here, whereas California it's very dry heat.
Right. It's different. Yes.
Yeah.
I understand.
You sweat quite a bit over there.
So 138 for 2 after 15. So another 5 overs to go.
Yeah,
This is the hit out or get out time for Sandir.
yeah,
Nicholas, of course, had been, on point here. 75 off 36.
yeah.
3 4s and 8 6s. Can you believe that? 8
sixes. Yeah, that's 48 runs there.
Right there.
Yeah,
And now
almost
Sandir,
50 boundaries.
we don't need dot balls here. He needs to rotate the strike. And there's so many open spaces on the leg side. He can just dab to the leg side and take a single. But he hit straight to the cover point fieldsman. Quick single. Poor throw, I thought.
Yep.
But anyway, he got him. He managed to get a single and get off strike. So it's the same bowler, isn't it? This is Shoaib Khan, the opening bowler, is back on, the left-arm fast bowler. I thought he did a pretty decent job for 2 overs. He bowled 2 overs for 11.
Yes.
And he has been the pick of the bowlers. See whether he can come back and do the same. This is going to be a very different scenario altogether now. Batsmen are going after him. That should be close to a wide. It is wide. This is the problem with Houston. They have been indisciplined with their bowling effort thus far. Not just the bowling, but the fielding, I must say.
Well, it's showing the benefit of these tournaments, you know, that this interplay between various leagues gives them a chance to move up to the next level of skill.
Right.
And then after that, now you've got the minor league stuff where you can get paid, you know, play cricket. And of course, next year in the major league. So you're hoping there's enough players around to...
That was probably pitch on the legs, wide outside the line of the leg stump. So there's no threat of being LBW, although they went up. It wasn't even a leg ball, I think, off the bat.
No, I think Nicholas just powered it away. You know, normally there'd be no run at all there.
I see.
His strength is helping.
Right. Didn't he hit straight to his bats or something like that? The ball went up for an LBW appeal, but
he got the wood on it.
Right. Again, no run again. Sunday has to do something here.
Yeah, he's playing directly into that gully.
Right. I mean, he doesn't have
Point
a
position.
lot of strokes for 2020 player batting at number 4. So I'm a little surprised with his entire approach, and it seems like probably he doesn't have the skill set in terms of 2020 cricket.
He's probably a very good bowler. There'll be some reason he's there.
Yeah.
He's
obviously an accomplished batsman. He can score the long innings or whatnot. He has good defense and all that.
He's found the gap there on the leg side. Though.
Right.
They have very few leg side fielders, especially around that back quadrant. So.
He's bowling left arm, angling across the batsman. And let's see whether he can maintain that line. Because if he strays, I mean, like runs for all money here on the leg side, there are so many empty spaces.
Yeah.
And Nicholas can just time one and it will just fly down to the boundary. That's a shot. It might trickle down to the boundary. As I said, it wasn't off the middle of the bat, but he's going to get 2 here.
Yeah.
He didn't time that at all, but managed to get 2. What is he at now? Close to 80 now?
Now, as captain, would you kind of try to set Nicholas up with a mishit on the boundary, or do you just
I think that we need to bowl wide of his off stamp and try and ask him to challenge him to hit over the offside field rather than on the onside.
Yeah.
Because with the power he possesses, it's almost impossible to. That's a good shot. It's straight down the ground, but he didn't get hold of it again. Just a single.
Yeah.
He's getting a little bit tired, maybe.
Yes, and that will factor into his play
Right.
In the next three or 4 overs.
Yeah. So.
It's hot out there.
Yeah, it's hot, and he has been there for a while, and he has been hitting. And I think he's looking for water also again. He's struggling a bit there. 79 off 39. He has. I think he lost. He didn't get a lot of strike over the last few overs. He's still maintaining 200 strike rate, 202.
Yeah, I mean, it was all to singles recently, so it does show you he's a true batsman. I mean, he doesn't rely entirely on his strength.
I'm hoping that he can get to his 100. 79 not out with 4 overs to go.
It's quite doable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite doable. I mean, like he needs just 6 balls, you know.
Yeah.
And let's see whether he can do some damage in this server. It's going to be.
Mentally, this is a block that he has to overcome.
Isn't it a cat-in party again? Who's going to bowl?
Cat-in party.
Is it? Yeah, looks that way. He couldn't get hold of it. It's just a single again.
Yeah.
The last few occasions, he didn't get hold of many deliveries. I wonder if fatigue comes into play here a little bit. He's not focusing. He's not concentrating enough. Maybe lost the power on his arms a little bit or shoulders. What do you think?
Yeah, I think mentally this is the tough part of the game for him. His next 20.
Right.
and it'll be interesting. It'll be.
Now this
Now
score.
he's being shown how to do it, but it's going to be.
Let's say, finally he cleared the field. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Sunday, I apologize for everything I said. That was what I wanted you to do.
He's finally
Managed to hit one out of the ground.
That was a good shot.
That was a well-connected shot. Obviously, he doesn't have the same power as Nicholas, but it was a very good cricket stroke. It's almost like an on-drive, lofted on-drive over the long onset for a 6. Again, nothing wrong with that shot.
No.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful spot. So now Houston has a problem. It seems Sandir finally has decided to use the long handle here. Let's see whether he could continue to do so. It seems Nicholas is running out of gas a little bit.
Yeah.
And let's hope Sunday can
Pick up
fill
some
the
of the slack.
void here, pick up the slack and do something. Yeah, he went for another powerful drive, but managed to get a single down to long off.
These two batsmen actually have picked up a pretty good understanding now, you know, and they are supporting each other mentally.
True. That's true.
Yeah. Been there a while together. But what is the partnership amount? They're well over 50, aren't they?
Yeah, for sure. Yes, and the bulk of the runs was obviously scored by this gentleman here on strike. That's a 6. Oh,
all the way from the moment it hit the bat. That was good
now
fun.
come on. We were thinking about him losing a little bit shoulder power and stuff. What the hell was I thinking?
It was definitely
Yeah.
reserving it there.
Well, strike. That was in his thought, and go fetch it.
Yeah.
Not a massive 6. It was a flat 6.
Yes.
And it was powerfully struck. You don't want
A lot of bottom hand on that one.
of course.
Yeah.
Side of Friggity power.
Yeah.
Yep. That should be. The bowlers, the short extra covers had just a single. For a moment or two, I thought that he hit it straight down somebody's throat.
Well, I mean, if he survived at all, it's because he's hit the ball hard. I mean, there've been a couple of chances that most people would have caught, but because of his power and strength, he survived.
So he's on 86, if I'm not mistaken, 87. That's good. Is it just a 1 or 2? They should run 2, but they settle for a single because they want Nicholas on strike.
Especially at this time of the game.
Right. 87, not out of 42 balls. He has 3 4s and 9 6s, but I think that was the last delivery of the over, so he will retain strike. Sandir. So obviously he still needs to get Nicholas on strike early as possible in the next over. Then we can see some hitting and hopefully his 100.
Yep.
So
with 3 overs left now?
Yeah, 160. Let me see here.
So
161 for 2.
Yeah, so it's 190 projection at the moment.
Yeah, 10 runs an over, but I expect them to score maybe 15 runs an over from here on out. What do you think?
Yeah, I think 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a
play within themselves.
to 200.
Depending on whether Nick gets on strike or not.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
200 is definitely on the card, so if one good over here.
Yeah.
And,
some back-to-back, a couple of back-to-back sixes.
Projected score here, according to our scorecard, is 189. That's where you're going with. Yeah. So 190, 189.
Because the average score rate has been, what, about 10 and over at the moment?
Yes, at the moment, yep.
Yeah, so that's your projection.
So 17 overs, we are looking at, 10 runs an over is 170.
Yeah.
There, 161 for 2.
Oh, here's...
Oh, that's not wide. Okay, poor start, and it's going to go for buys as well.
Well, that totally changes all projections right there. 5 wide.
5 wides.
And another
What a
ball.
horrible delivery. I mean, I thought...
that is not what you want at this stage in the game.
Shoaib Khan has been the pick of the bowlers. Now, all of a sudden, it was a shocker. So he bowled 3 overs for 18, considering they were going 10 runs an over. He managed to
stay well within that.
Yeah, no, he bowled 3 overs, just 6 runs per over. That's just unbelievable.
As most of the bowlers here are confined, this is his last over, 4 overs.
Right. And a
fourth
bad
over.
start, though.
Yeah.
Very bad start. He hasn't bowled a single delivery in this over so far. Conceded 5 already. Now, Sandir having some issues again. He's sitting down.
The umpire's conferring. And this is good. You can see how these guys take the advantage of a chance to rest when they can.
So they're not quite sure what happened, whether it's just a wide or 4 byes. I thought it was 5 wides, right?
Yeah, it's good pacing. I did 2. Yeah, a lot of the grounds I've been the ones in Houston anyway, they had lights. They were playing. They wouldn't play during the day. They would start at 6 o'clock in the afternoon and play till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are they
Yeah.
the same standards as international cricket grounds, or they're like baseball type?
No, they were almost like baseball like lights, but just one array of lights had 150 bulbs in it, and there were about 10 arrays on this one. So I mean, literally about 1,000 bulbs just shining down.
So the visibility
and the insects coming out of the fields, it was like living in a hailstorm. There were just so many
What about the
insects.
visibility when you have
was good.
high ball or something like that? You're trying to get underneath a high ball.
No, that was, my experience also playing under lights. The ball is very flat. It's like catching a disc rather than a rounded ball. You do lose that shape.
That's okay.
As you play compared to playing in the daylight.
But for batting purposes, you think the light is good enough?
Yes,
Okay.
they certainly were scoring. In fact, one case, 21 runs and over.
Oh, okay.
They averaged, yeah.
I mean, like when the high speeds, if you're bowling 90 miles an hour, something like that's a different ball game altogether. You need the best possible light. That's a wide down the leg side.
I would agree with you on that. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
He
this
agrees with
is
you.
a horror start again, and I think it's going to be over 200 now.
Definitely. Well, that's 6 runs just given away.
Just right, yeah. 167 for 2.
Yeah.
Still 17.
And we still got 6 balls to go.
Yep. This is not Khan, actually. This is someone else bowling. His name is Dervish Ali. He's bowling his first over.
Oh, my
It's
goodness.
a weird time to bowl his first over.
So that explains why it took him a while to get in on his length.
Right. So, yeah. So he just bowled only 1 legal delivery so far.
So 7 runs off this over with 5 balls to go.
Right. That's a 6.
That's
coming down here. Catch it, Dave. Come on.
Yeah.
No,
Clear 6.
just landed right next to us.
Yeah.
Another massive hit.
That moves him on to 90, right?
93, if I'm not
93.
mistaken. It's
Yeah.
not updated yet. 93.
Yeah.
93. That was his 6th. 10 to 6, I should say.
10-6. 60 runs in 6s so
And
far
3 fours to
in this inning.
add to that. It's 72 off boundaries. That should be. Someone has to catch. No,
No, it stopped on that.
no, they're not charging in and trying to make a catch out of it. It's
Well,
just-
I mean, that's the other aspect of having Nick in this game. He's kept all the fielders on the boundary,
field, right.
which has allowed them to run between the wickets
That's
and
true.
turn it over. So SCCA has been in total control of this game with the batting.
175 for 2 in the 18th over. Another 3 balls left in this over. That's
Again,
that's
he's
going to
going to
be
get away with that.
out.
Ah,
Finally, Sandir
Finally.
hits one down long on's throat. He's out for 27 off of 38 deliveries. He needs to rethink about his strategy in the next game. This is, but one who can argue that he did his job.
yeah.
But I want this number to be a little bit higher. 71 strike rate at the end, but most of his innings he was hovering around 50.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
so-
So he did pick it up at
Pick
the
it up
end.
a little bit at the end. 69.23 at the end.
I
Who's
thought
the
that
new-
ball was going to land in the middle there, but it just carried a little extra.
Carried,
so
yep.
He was
All
hitting
the way.
harder toward the end of his inning. Yeah.
Possibly he was trying to clear the field, but
Yeah.
didn't get hold of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Previously, he hit 1-6 off on the other side against the spinner. I thought it was a very good shot.
How good was the partnership? How many runs to put on together?
For sure, actually. Let me see. It's no partnership written here for live. So I need to. I'm not quite sure, actually, to be
I would
honest
put it
with
at
you.
around about
They must have put on
70.
close to 100,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And
It's a very good middle partnership.
right. Christopher Lane just came in. Do you know anything about him, Christopher Lane?
No, I don't. We will get educated.
Right. So Nicholas is on strike, isn't he? Yes, he's on 94 of a 45 deliveries. They crossed while the ball was still in the air.
Right.
That's a shot. It's going to be a sail over 6. That's his 100. Very well played. 100. Yep, he knows it. That's a brilliant 100 by
It was.
Nicholas
And you can
Thomas.
see how happy he is.
He is extremely happy.
He's been out a lot in the
That's a
60s.
magnificent
and 70s.
knock. 100 off of 45 deliveries. This can't get any better than that. You cannot see that. It's just unbelievable knock. 100 off of 46 deliveries. 11 sixes and 3 fours.
Yeah, that's
A strike rate of 217.
yeah, tremendous knock.
Tremendous knock. So now they should think about the icing on the cake would be to cross 200 here. Another 2 legitimate overs left, 12 balls.
Right.
I expect few wides,
Yeah.
considering the
So we
way
have
they
what?
have been bowling. 19
Well,
runs to score.
Well over 20 overs, 20 runs in that over, right? We had
Yes, so
7.
without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah,
yes.
so we had 13. Yeah.
With the 5 wides to begin with.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's the pickup and the momentum you want for the last.
Yeah, I was
3 overs.
talking to the Houston guys in the middle earlier at the beginning. They were very confident going in. I don't see the same level of confidence now.
Right.
And I spoke to a few, and they were talking about winning the cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way you want to start.
That's the way you want to start. But you need to show that enthusiasm throughout the
field.
game, right?
Yeah.
You cannot just talk about it at the beginning before the toss and just.
Well, it
Yeah.
has been a real pleasure to just see a Centurion at work in this one game that we've covered so far. So I think it's great.
And you have seen him play, so
Oh, yeah,
and you
yeah.
knew what to expect. And somehow he went over that hump that you said that around 70, 80.
70s, that's where it was getting out. Yeah.
Your lack of concentration or losing concentration at that time. But he
Yeah.
did, in fact, but there was a let off, remember?
Well, in Arizona, it's funny. We were playing in a quarry, and there was a lot of water. We lost 12 balls with his hitting.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Most of the sixes were landing.
Well,
you know,
they're in mosquito-infested swamp. Nobody
it's a
wanted
much
to go in there.
smaller ground than
Yeah.
here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they actually ran out of balls.
So he's back on strike now. Let's see what type of damage
Yeah.
he's intent to make here. Obviously now there's no pressure for him now. He has scored 100.
Yeah.
So he might try to hit every ball for a 6.
Yeah.
That's a swing and a miss. Good comeback by the bowler.
Yeah, if Rod Gohill is listening today, he runs the Arizona Cricket Club, and they were over here earlier this year. And he will testify to the number of balls they lost in Arizona when
That's
Nick
right.
was playing here.
So he used to play in Arizona, that's what you're saying?
No, we went over there with
Oh,
the Golden Oldies team, yeah.
Got it, okay.
He was our ringer, and it was a good choice,
Oh,
as you can see.
It might go down to the boundary as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's
4
cool.
runs.
Yeah. So they really are picking up at the end. I mean, they're in total control, Southern
Oh, yes,
California. At this
absolutely.
point.
3 wickets down with 7 wickets in hand, of course. 100.
They've had
is
their
it
way with
82?
Houston. Yeah,
No, I don't think so. It's 186 for 3 now.
yeah.
They
They're
have-
going
yeah,
to do
186.
200.
Yeah, for sure now.
Hey.
I would be surprised if they are not going to
Good,
score
thank you.
200.
Yeah.
They can even reach 210 if they bat well from here on in.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
last few balls.
I mean, this is
Few
this is
sixes
that
can
game,
make a
isn't it?
huge difference here.
Yeah. They'll put it totally out of reach. 200 is a lot to reach.
That's probably 2 boys if they run fast enough. No, it's just going to be a single boy.
Yeah.
Another misfield, obviously this time by the wicketkeeper. They may have given a lot of runs away due to misfields.
Well, a couple. I mean, they had a catch there. They could have had Nick out in the 80s. You know, but
70 odd, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, at the time.
that could have been 30 runs saved right
Yeah,
there.
and he may still score another 10, 15 at the end, you know. So
Yeah. So far, it's cost them
30
at least
plus,
30
yes.
plus runs.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Just a single though. They shouldn't try for the second. They do, in fact. That's good running with.
Yeah.
I didn't see any limping
No.
with.
Yeah. He seems
Thomas,
to be recovering. Yeah.
Yeah. So adrenaline helping him, or maybe
Yeah.
after a while.
The excitement of scoring a century.
Of course.
That's a good cure for anything, right?
You'll forget about everything, right? Yeah. So So let's see. Christopher Lane can contribute here. 1 of 1. Oh, that's a nick. That's
Got on
going to go
that.
down to the boundary.
Perfect
No,
shot.
yes, nothing much you
Given
can
the
do. That was a
circumstances.
lucky 4, but we'll
Yeah.
take it. It doesn't matter how they come, especially at this time.
Yeah.
In the 19th over, just need runs. That's it.
Yeah. So these two have played together, Nick and Chris Lane. So there should be some
They played together where?
here in Southern
Oh,
California.
of course.
Yeah.
Are they playing for the same club?
That I'm not sure about.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, but they should have pretty good understanding between the wickets.
Do you know who won the last championship here, the 2020, the club cricket?
Yeah, Caribbean.
Caribbean?
Yeah, Caribbean Cricket. The last 2 years they've done extremely well.
Right.
They've done well bringing in some players from the West Indies.
I see.
So Caribbean, ironically, they're the only diverse team there is at the moment, and they're leading the league.
I see. And how's Santa Barbara? Are they instead the first league, first division team?
They're hanging in there. I think
Okay,
they're
so-
having recruiting issues and so on. But we do have a lot of young youth players now that can fill these teams, which is good because
Right.
they're going to be needed.
I see.
And of course, we've got to stream some of the Compton kids fairly soon. So we've actually got
Are
one.
they good enough to play in the league?
USC wants Gio, one of our batter bowlers already. So yes,
see.
it's a good. Yeah, they're good enough.
That's going to be just a single down to long on. That was Nicholas who got the run. So Nicholas Thomas moving on to 106, if I'm not mistaken. 194 for 3. We have 5 more balls to go. I think they're going to hit over 200.
Yep.
Yeah, so 5 deliveries left here. 194 for 3. Nicholas Thomas on 106 and Christopher Lane on 7. That's just a swing and a miss. And that's a dot ball, a rare occurrence here.
And a very useful one in the
Yeah,
last over here.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's a psychological thing to keep them under 200. I don't know whether they could do this. It's already a daunting task to chase down 194.
Yeah.
Another nick that was again a single. At least in Southern California's point of view, that's the desired result. They have Nicholas Thomas on strike.
Yep.
So let's see. I want him to face the next 3 balls and see whether he could finish
with
this
a flourish,
innings.
yeah.
Yep. That's going to be
possibly out. No,
no
he's
man's
gonna get away
land.
with
Yep.
it.
And
He's
he's
gonna
going to
get
get
four.
only a single. Oh, man. That's poor fielding again. My goodness. It took him ages to retrieve the ball. And you see the body language. It's nothing promising around. It's just like they have almost given up. Hopefully they have enough top-order batting that they can at least...
We're about to see, aren't we?
Yep. And what's the break here? Just like 15 minutes before the second
Yeah,
innings?
yeah.
Okay.
It's very still here. There's not much wind. It's hard
Yeah.
out there on the players.
That's a full toss, and it went
going
up
high
in
enough
the
to
air.
get underneath.
It needs some catching, but no one is going to catch that. Again,
This is another aspect of cricket in the United States at the moment. A lot of people are afraid of the high catch. They're not getting underneath these balls
yeah, I
the
know.
way they should be doing.
I have seen like quite a few
Yeah.
occasions. I thought like you would try and get Thomas dismissed,
Yeah.
and they would wait for the bounce.
I mean, that you'd want to catch that guy out.
I mean, of course,
Otherwise,
that's the
it's
only way to prevent him from
110
scoring.
not
Yes.
out is going to dominate the averages now.
I wasn't quite impressed with their fielding efforts, so
that's
hopefully
good.
that was pretty decent.
Yeah, 07.
Yeah. So this is not a bad over thus far.
So that's the game.
Yeah.
The innings, sorry.
Yeah, that was it. Yep. And maybe they didn't quite make it all the way to 200. Let's see here. 199 for 3. The target is 200.
Yeah,
Yep,
perfect.
it is.
It's an easy target. Well,
is.
we'll take a break.
Yes,
right?
absolutely. And we'll rejoin you in another 15
You got it.
minutes. Thank you very much. Welcome to Woodley Cricket Centre here. Again, we are here for the second phase of our first match between Southern California Cricket Association versus Houston Cricket League. And as you may have seen, Southern California batted first and scored an imposing total of 199 for 3 in their 20 overs.
They certainly did.
Alongside, I have David Sentence joining me again. So what do you think about Houston League's chances? Getting there.
As you can see, they got to get at least 10 and over to win, and that's quite doable. But we're about to see what quality batting they have. And
start is very important, I would think. You know, the first 10 overs, first 6 overs, I should say. That's very good fielding at short extra cover.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any Houston cricketers diving around.
No.
For the first,
the fielding with Houston was somewhat indifferent, and based on what we've seen also with the SCCA I think we might get some spectacular fielding for the viewers to see.
Now, so 2 dot balls to start off with. A very good start by Southern California. I think Houston has to score around 60 or 70 in the first 6 overs.
Right. Well, this is the power play time.
That's what I'm saying, with the restrictions in players, field restrictions in players. So I think they need to target around 60 in the first 6, a minimum of 60.
Yeah.
This is an imposing total. And so we have the 2 batsmen out there. Shama Safrin is the one who's facing, and he's off the mark on the third ball. So they are on their way, 1 without loss in the first over. So I think it brings Niket Kumar. Have you seen any of these players before?
No, I haven't seen the bowling, but obviously the first 3 balls quite impressive.
So that's
accuracy.
Jaideep Reddy. He's the captain of Southern California cricket team, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he is bowling medium fast, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes.
And accurately. And on a length, which a lot of the Houston bowling wasn't. So we're already seeing a different level of bowling.
That's great, actually.
Yeah.
So far, very good start by, they call him JD or something like that.
Yeah, GED.
Fondly Paul JD or JR?
JD, I think.
JD.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, JD, that's why.
Yeah.
JD. Okay.
Yeah. That's the abbreviation.
Do you know what team he plays for?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Although the better players in Southern California right now are playing with Vegeta. And
located from where?
Vegeta actually came out of Ventura, but they're more of a professional team now. They have a couple of paid players on there.
Do they play here at Woodley?
Yeah, they've been playing at Woodley for some time.
That's a good ball also.
Yeah.
That's played away. Well fielded
Good piece of fielding, though.
Yeah, the so far that was probably going down to the boundary, but just restricted to 2. So very good efforts thus far.
By comparison, Houston will let that go through.
It's just right at the moment. I don't know whether they could maintain the standards throughout 20 overs, but we had to wait and see. But what I'm seeing so far, I'm quite impressed with their performance thus far. First with the bat, now on the field, they are showing their class here.
I mean, one of the benefits of commentary and viewership is that teams can go back later and see where they can improve.
Right.
And that's one of the reasons we make these comments. It's not to be critical. It's
Absolutely
more as a educational tool as to where you can improve your game down the road.
There's nothing personal here in terms of cricket commentary here. Oh, that was that was a misfield right there. That was that was a poor display right there. It was a pretty harmless. And he's apologizing. I can see that.
Nice little push out there for a couple of runs.
Yeah, so conceded 2 more. So 5 without loss after the first.
So already they're running behind based on the 10 runs and over. But of course, first over you're expecting to be taking the measure.
Absolutely.
Although I've been surprised. I mean, there's T20 cricket now. I mean, I saw Steve Taylor play in Columbus, in Ohio, about 3 weeks ago. And he's the opening bat for the U.S. right now, and he just started with a 6. I mean, just powered it. And
that is what expected in international cricket.
At international level, that's what's required.
So United States, have they ever I know, I remember them playing Australia in one of the Champions Trophy matches in England, if I'm not mistaken, way back when Ponting was captain.
Yes, that's right. That's right. They have come up against each other, and there was in '79. They almost made it to, you know,
The World Cup.
yeah, the World Cup status. They just missed by 0.1 of a run to Sri Lanka. So there have been times when U.S. cricket could have just broken through to the next layer. But unfortunately, that hasn't happened. And the depth of cricket at that time was still very much dependent on expatriate players.
Right.
So developing local players, I think, is going to continue to be important.
Have you seen a progress in that department, local talent?
Yeah, I mean, I was chatting with Pradeep earlier, and he's saying, you know, since they installed the youth program 10 years ago,
Right.
they've got 144 new players. And these are second generation guys. When this is the reason why cricket has not had a lot of depth in the United States, is that they relied on immigrants, and then of course once they aged out,
Right.
especially in certain areas, the cricket would die out.
Right.
And I've been writing quite a bit on this stuff recently, and I've found in Portland and in Oregon and places like that, there are very strong cricket communities, but they lasted 20 years, and that was it. So we need a. I'm.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll get some.
So,
So this the second generation, which Pradeep is aware of, needs to pick up the slack, and also it's beneficial for the kids nowadays because they're getting away from the gaming and the screens that don't use them big muscles.
Yeah, they need to go out and do real sports instead of
I
playing.
mean, a lot of the players here are IT guys, and they're very happy to come out and get some sunshine and some exercise. And
It seems like Raj Vyas going to be he's about to bowl the second over,
right.
and he'll be bowling to, it seems, Shamus Arfin, I guess. He's on one after 3 balls. And do you know anything about this? He's a lefty. It seems a left-hand fast bowler. Oh, that was a good delivery. And his act, yeah, that was a very good delivery. I think it moved back in.
This number 17 here walking in is a local product developed Pradeep's son.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Number
And
17.
he plays for Lashings
I see.
also.
So just to go back on that delivery, I think it just straightened after pitching.
Yeah.
And he was a sitting duck. He
Yeah.
was trying to play around his pads.
Yeah.
And got.
I think he was beaten for pace, actually.
You think so? It was
yeah.
just like deceptively quick. This
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. He is deceptively quick. You know, I mean, especially with the West Indies, you know, you expect your fast bowlers to be
Right.
over 6 feet.
Right.
He's obviously below that.
Right.
But for Harold Larwood, who was, you know, played for England
Long time
in
ago,
the
the
20s and with
Bodyline
the
series.
Bodyline series, he was only 5'7".
Was he?
Yeah, and he was the fastest bowler in the 1920s.
Oh,
So,
absolutely. I have seen
Yeah.
some footage on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
He had a great action,
Yeah.
fast run up.
Exactly.
And like sometimes.
well, very coordinated, and
absolutely.
that's what you need when you are smaller and you don't have that big bulk where you're not bringing it down from a big height.
Right.
And yet he was a devastating fast bowler. So I think that we've got a Larwood tradition type bowler right here.
I don't think he's going to be that hostile, but we'll see. Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens with the field placings, right?
Right. So that was a perfect dismissal for a left-arm quick.
Yeah.
Like chum in the wasp.
It's quite a big run up. I mean,
Yeah, I know. So
at least 20 paces, I would say.
so far, a very good start with the ball as well.
Yeah.
So it seems like Houston Cricket League has to bat out of their skin to get
Yeah.
anywhere near this total.
Yeah.
They had a very average start at the moment. 5 for 1, is it? Yeah, 5 for 1. And in the
Yes, 5 for 1. Yeah.
So the new batsman is Inosh Katinpudi. Obviously, he's an all-rounder. He bowled 4 overs for Houston in the first innings. Of course, now he's on strike. Another good delivery, just dabs it down to short extra cover for a single.
So I've just been doing a little bit of research here, and Raj, who's bowling right now, is under 19 U.S. player.
Oh,
And
okay.
has played for Arizona as well.
I see.
So he's also playing on SCCA
So fairly
cricket.
young guy then.
Yeah.
He was playing under 19 how long ago?
He's playing under 19 now.
Oh,
so
okay.
you've actually got a current under 19 player.
This fast
Yeah.
bowler bowling right now.
Yeah. So you got a US international player that we're watching. So this makes Houston's job all the more difficult because obviously he's a very good bowler. The interesting thing is the under 19 US have not. They were not allowed to play in the international tournament coming up.
Why is that?
Simply because of COVID-19. They missed a game where they could have beaten Canada, so Canada automatically walked in based on the 219 results, which was unfortunate. So there were a lot of unhappy parents, a lot of unhappy under 19 US
And
players
they
as a
could
result.
not coordinate another game.
Yeah.
Then?
They couldn't coordinate another game, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
And so these tournaments are very helpful for these top players to keep their skills up.
Right.
So you're seeing a premier fast bowler for the US right now,
see. So
coming in,
Houston.
playing for the SCCA.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
great to see him in action as such
Yeah.
a young guy. Obviously,
Yeah.
he's second generation.
Yep, absolutely.
American, of course. And it's going to go down to the boundary. It did not get hold of it, but it had enough legs to run all the way down to the boundary for the first 4 of the innings.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I can do. Yeah, sounds good.
That was the very first boundary in 10 for 1. That wasn't a very bad delivery, but I think it's kind of like slightly over pitch.
Well, yeah, slightly over pitch, but it means the Houston guys have to raise their game
Right.
to actually play this good bowling. So that's what you want out of a tournament, and we're seeing it right now.
So
Here we go with the
slow start so far.
long run up. Yep.
That's short and pulled away. That's probably going to go down for. That was slightly
Yes.
short, a little too short, I would
Punished,
say.
and shows you the Houston batsman not at all intimidated
Right. He doesn't have the pace, at least on this track.
to get away with that.
I don't think it was quick enough for him to bowl that delivery. I don't know it was intentional or not. Maybe that he just dropped short unintentionally, but it was a poor delivery, and batsman managed to get hold of it quite easily, and he was in total control when he pulled that one.
Yeah.
So he has to regroup. Of course, he's a young man, a 19-year-old, you said, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
obviously, he's going to learn from this experience as well. Nice music in the background. That was a nick past the first slip, and the wicket keeper, and another 4. That was.
That is the more devastating shot, actually, for a bowler. I mean, a nick
Yeah,
like
that
that,
was- it was a nick.
as opposed to something where you squarely hit.
Right.
spe-
That was still a full delivery.
Yeah.
That wasn't a great delivery, but the batsman obviously had enough room to throw his hands at it.
Yeah.
And the ball obviously caught the edge and flew past the wicketkeeper's right hand. So after 2 overs, Houston or 15 for 1, 19 for 1, I should say, with that 4. Decent start, but a long way to go. 19 for 1, staring down 200.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A tough task.
So they're bringing in a spinner early, or is it a bowling change? Not a spinner, probably another medium fast bowler. Is it JD going to bowl or someone else?
We'll see in a minute.
No, it's a spin bowler. As you can see, the wicketkeeper standing next to the stumps. That's an indication it's going to be a slow ball. Oh, oops, here you go. Oops, things falling apart here.
Yeah. We need a little bit longer to tie it up, otherwise it'll just blow over again. Yeah.
I may need it. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
It's-
Is there, you have a plug-in? Yeah, you go through a lot of battery power here.
So this is Evin Hewa Gigan. It's a Sri Lankan last name. I can see that. Hewa Gigan. He's the bowler who's bowling at the moment. He's a seam-up bowler. It's not a spinner. Oh, that's a glorious shot, but straight to the field there. No run. A good field in there. And there's a misfield with the fumble with the overthrow. Now, it started off as great fielding, but there was a fumble collecting the overthrow, so they considered a run of a delivery. They shouldn't have had any runs. So there was some indiscipline with the Southern California approach so far, but we had to wait and see whether they can tighten up their game a little bit and put more pressure on these. That's another good shot. This one went past mid-wicket. Might run down to the boundary here. No, it's going to stop, so they're going to run 3 here. So good to see Houston putting up a fight here. So 20 for 1 in the third over. 21 for 1 in the third over. So another swing and a miss. Oh, he's not out. In fact, there was an appeal to an court behind, but not out. Well, more importantly, it's a dot ball, so Southern California wouldn't complain too much. Oh, that was another good delivery. I think it just had some extra bounce on that occasion. And Inosh Kattanpudi is on 14 at the moment. He didn't handle it really well on that occasion. There was just an extra bounce, an unexpected extra bounce, it seems. No problem. Oh, that's a good shot. It's going to go down to the boundary for 4. Oh, no, it's in fact a 6. He picked it up and nonchalantly hit that one over backward square for a 6.
Nice.
Almost like a slug sweep. Beautifully struck, beautifully executed shot. It's not an easy shot to play this early in an innings against a quick bowler. It was like a slug sweep or like a front foot pull.
Right.
Beautifully struck. So they're putting up a fight here.
Yes,
Dave. What do you think? Yeah.
They are, and I mean that's all you can do. But they're showing some style with the batting, which is nice. I mean,
Right.
they got
29 for 1 after 3. They are keeping up with the rate.
Yeah.
Required rate is 10.
they got some good batting, and so good on Houston for doing this.
Right.
It's,
29 for 1. That's right there.
yeah, we talked about their body language in the field, but now
Seems that they have recovered a bit.
they've recovered a bit. Yeah.
Yep. They just need a good partnership here. 50,
Yeah.
60 runs for the second wicket.
As we saw with the SCCA, 100 partnership
Step in the middle
makes
is-
a huge difference.
That's
Yeah.
right. And someone has to obviously try and emulate what Nicholas Thomas did.
Right.
It's very difficult to do so, but
Yeah.
at least, nevertheless, maybe they need 2 batters to contribute here with 2
Right.
half centuries or something like that to get anywhere near
Yeah.
200.
Yes, they'll need that. Yeah, so we've got some USA players out here. So we're seeing some good skill today, and some of these have been playing in the minor leagues as well.
So this is the same bowler, the 19-year-old here.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
he has a pretty good long run-up, at least 30 yards
Yeah.
to the wicket, and he has a good action, left armer, and so
He's been, and up to now, he's been bowling pretty well on a length, just that one.
right.
Got tapped
And
on.
there was one poor delivery got hit for
Yeah.
4 over mid-wicket over square leg last occasion. But that was a little bit wide, so he's bowling like wide Yorkers. There was another fumble by the wicketkeeper, so not a single.
Yorkers is not a bad strategy in this.
Not at all. Not at all in
in
2020
this
cricket.
game. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And wicketkeeper wasn't up to the task at that occasion, on that occasion, I should say. And but these are few things that they need to tune up their game. You know, there was another overthrow, fumble, so they need to keep it tight here. You just don't want to give the opposition even a sniff of chasing down 200. So you need to. That's a good delivery.
Right over the stump. So,
Right,
Yeah.
it's just a good angle, angling across that left armer's natural angle to the right-handed batsman.
Again, not bad strategy. Start out on the offside, can bring one down the middle.
Right, I mean, like the very first ball
Keep
he
the line
bowled, it
carried.
was like
Yeah.
that was the
And both
perfect
good
dismissal
length
for
balls.
a left arms bowler. It's very difficult to get the one to move back. It's a skill.
Yes.
The left armer's natural angle would take the ball away from the right-handed batsman. Chaminda Was used to do that a lot with his gentle. He wasn't a quick bowler, but he used to get the ball back. That's how he got a lot of LBW decisions with the new ball.
Right.
And obviously, Wasim was a genius of almost
Yeah.
anything he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
But someone like this gentleman here, the young guy, he doesn't have the height of Wasim Akram, but you know.
No, it's very coordinated and accurate, you know, and good on a length.
It's well coached, it seems.
Yeah, it's been well coached.
Yes.
That's one of the other things about coaching in Southern
Right,
California and
right.
across the
You
United
have some good
States.
coaches, right?
A lot of coaches and a lot of people keen to coach, and
Right.
people from around the world want to come and coach here. So that whole element of the game has been raised as well.
I mean, there's nothing wrong. Oh, that's it. Oh, dropped. Oh, that would have been a magnificent catch. It was, no, it was well fielded at least, but it was definitely a chance. I'm pretty sure it carried all the way to the fieldsman, but he couldn't get hold of it. What do you think?
A sharp chance, yeah.
It
He,
was.
he did well to get down to it. I mean,
Right.
I
We are being overly
as an
critical.
older guy, I feel, you know, that's a good effort.
Good effort. Yep. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so far it's happening. This over has been pretty decent. 30 for 1. They started at 29 for 1 at the beginning of this over. Another good delivery.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent
this
ball.
guy is it? Oh, shit. It's going to be a wide. Sorry.
It's hard to see from this angle, but
Exactly. Yep. I thought it was just a swing and a miss, but it was a little bit too wide.
it's within his strategy of
Nothing
bowling,
wrong with strategy, of course.
bowling
These things do
Yorkers
happen.
on
Yep.
the off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he should maintain that
It
strategy.
wasn't a wild ball. It was just,
No, it was just slightly offline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, obviously, in wide ball cricket, it's very strict, the wide rule. It
Oh, that was
wrapped
the-
on the pads, but again, he was a little bit too slow with that push shot. I don't think it was too short enough for him to pull. He did
Well, I think it was a change of pace, definitely a change of line.
Right.
And you know, the bowler actually didn't necessarily got lucky. I think it was just that it was because of the change in pace and variety,
Right.
the batsman mishit. So the bowler is doing his job.
So far, a very good over thus far. Let's hope that he can finish well. That sometimes it's very important to finish well. You can bowl 5 good balls and 1 bad ball.
No, that's a
Now
good
that
shot.
was a little bit too wide and
that
played
up beautifully.
beautifully over extra cover for 4.
Now that's a superior shot.
That's
so
a very good shot. Nothing
Houston
wrong
can
with
be proud of that.
That's for sure. That's a great cricket stroke, a lofted off drive, and he did it quite ease. He just leant into it and just played it well over the short extra cover fieldsman's head for 4. Still, mind you, we are still in the power play situation. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle, so this is where they should take advantage of, hitting over the infield.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So.
They have to, especially with the score that they're trying to chase down.
So he did not finish well, unfortunately. I expected him to do that, but that's the worst result for him. Last ball 4. 35 for 1. Having said that, he conceded only 6 in that over.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, that's not so bad.
That's not bad at all. So only...
He's doing his job.
Yeah, only 1 bad ball 4.
Yeah.
It's probably a good shot, not a bad ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was an excellent
Yes,
shot.
that's
yeah.
true.
Are you scoring online?
Yes.
What's the score?
Yeah. So they're 35 for 1. This is the beginning of the 5th over. This is the same gentleman. He came down the track and it was a wide. So again, Evan Heva Gima is bowling. Heva Gigana. I do apologize about the mispronunciation there. Heva Gigana. I can't pronounce Sinhalese Sri Lankan or Heva Gigana.
Higana, okay.
Okay, something like that. That's a lofted shot. Should be out. Yes,
Yeah, it's a
caught.
catch. Yeah.
So that's the result that Southern California was after, and it was a lofted shot. He couldn't get a hold of it. Hit straight down, long off's throat. So,
Good bowling change.
yep, it did work. Probably the previous server put the brakes on,
Yeah.
and they had to do something a little bit extraordinary, and got
Right.
probably caught. They just
He just hit underneath it, but
yep.
so that
36 for 1.
So 36 for
For
1.
2 now,
Yeah.
obviously. Let me update this one. It's not quite updated yet.
So we still don't have that partnership developing yet that Houston need.
Right. Yep, it's after 4.1, 36 for 2. Yeah, the current partnership well, of course, I can see the partnership now. It's just current run rate is 8.6. The required rate is 10.4
Yeah.
from here on out. And it's just going to be a very difficult proposition, especially
With the power play coming
power play, 2
Yeah.
more overs to go.
2 more deep fielders. And SCCA bowling seems and fielding is good right now. So,
Right.
yeah.
So they have done most things correctly with the ball.
Including keeping your catches, which
That's right,
I
yeah.
remember how we had the drop at 70 for
Right,
the
right.
last Centurion, Nick.
So Houston needs a partnership here and try and build the partnership. They need a partnership now, not late and now. It has to happen now.
Yeah.
They need to score at a decent pace and try and they should have like goals, like get to 70 at a stage or
Yeah.
something like that. They have to plan this innings well. That's a good shot. That's perfectly driven.
Driven for that.
It's on drive almost.
I just love to see those driven shots. like
Yes,
that. Good
it's a
timing.
pity that we don't have instant replay here. It was
Yeah.
perfectly executed on drive. A little bit in the air initially, but well executed
Yeah.
nevertheless.
Yeah. On the YouTube. Oh, good. Okay.
So I was just told that on YouTube that actually our listeners or followers can actually see the replay. Unfortunately, we cannot see it here in our commentary box.
Yeah. Our producers just let us know you can see the replay on the
YouTube channel, yes.
Yeah.
That should be over, up and over. No man's land again. They're running just a single again.
A quick bit of adjustment there and
Right,
stop
right.
a single.
Yep. I think he lost balance when he was about to throw, so it turned out to be a weak throw. Then somehow they managed to recover the ball quickly enough to stop the second.
Players dancing in the outfield here to the steel band, it's nice to see. A little bit of how to hang loose
Right,
in the heat.
right. It's good to get that breeze
Good
blowing
Jamaican,
across.
good Jamaican man.
It's good
Good
Jamaican. man.
Jamaicans.
You like the
music.
accent, huh?
Oh yeah. I've played with the Jamaicans over the years, and it's been a lot of fun. I love their music
Oh, for sure. Caribbean flavor here.
Yeah.
41 for 2.
and the other stuff, but we'll talk about it.
That's for sure. Yeah. What happens in Jamaica stays in Jamaica, then?
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes.
Sometimes. So the 2020 World Cup is coming up. You think that West Indies is going to defend their title? I know it's been 6 years or 5 years since they won it.
Yeah.
Beating your England.
Well, that was England won it after that. So You're a little behind. Yeah.
No. They
you-
did not win it.
the
Kumar Dharmasan gave it to you guys. That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
was told. By the Kiwis.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
It should have been, according to a lot of people,
Yeah.
it should be disallowed. It should be a dead ball at that point.
Yeah.
Never to.
Well, that's part of the
reward.
game, though, isn't it? I mean, you all make mistakes, even at the highest level.
Oh, of course.
And-
it wasn't a mistake. It was just
Yeah.
a freak situation.
Yeah. Very unusual.
Yeah.
And we had one recently here where we had, tied game 2020,
Right.
and then you have the super over.
Right.
And the super over just totally changes the game. I mean, it is like winning. I mean, it's like the European Cup recently where England lost.
Oh, just like the penalty
free
shootout.
kicks. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's-
something you had to
it's a
have a
shame when you play
tiebreaker.
that hard. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you had to have a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
And South Africa can talk about. They didn't even get an opportunity to have a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
Super Bowl, I should say.
Yeah.
They lost due to the fact that they lost the previous game
Yeah.
in what year was it? 1999 World Cup.
Yeah.
Lost to Australia in the semis.
Yeah.
Close to getting run out.
There's no
But
doubt
anyway-
that Kane Williamson in New Zealand was the favorite player. I think everybody respect the way he scored runs in that.
Oh, he's a
in
great
the-
captain.
in
I
the
think.
20, yeah.
I think it's total gentleman. It's
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
a captain
And that
needs to
T20
be that
World Cup.
way, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just he doesn't show his emotions.
I
That
mean,
much.
if you want to bring it back, I mean, the Stokes, he had 19 runs hit off him in that last over against the West Indies by Brathwaite.
Right.
And then he became the hero in the subsequent game, even though we just talk about the umpiring and so on. But
Right.
I mean, the fact that he put out his bat and the ball bounced off it, there was a lot of variables in that last over.
Yeah.
where
So
he won
in
the
that
game.
occasion also, even though he was rewarded.
So he
for
had
that-
his redemption. He had it.
No, I know he's a great
yeah,
cricketer.
2 to
don't
3
get
years
me.
later.
So, and even that Ashes knock that he had
Yeah.
was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
I would rate it
As one of the
in the top
greats.
5 since I was born.
Yeah,
I
in
can't
terms
talk
of
about what
excitement.
Bradman did in the past.
Yeah.
But among innings I have seen over
Yeah.
the years,
Right.
that was top notch. Brian Lawrence 153 against Australia.
Yeah.
Chasing that 305. Even that Kusal Pereira knock. I know he's not a name compared to
Yeah.
guys like Brian Lara or Stokes, but Kusal Pereira knock against South Africa in South Africa
Yep.
recently in 2000, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
2000.
there are innings that just stand out as real purple patches.
Right.
And Stokes was one of them. Brathwaite, when he took Stokes, for 19 to win the
that's
World
a
Cup.
different form of cricket.
Yeah,
of
you talk
course.
about pressure, man.
Oh, my
Those
God,
guys
that
can
was
handle it.
unbelievable, yes.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yep. So back to cricket here, of course, and this is the same ball, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, and he's gonna.
Oh, that was a good piece of
Yeah,
fielding.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
covering and backup as well.
So he's bowling his 3rd consecutive over. Maybe they're gonna ball him out here. Maybe he's good with the new ball, and maybe they're gonna bring
Yeah.
him, bring someone else for.
Or would you
that.
keep him for that one over? And
It's depending on his skill set. I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure whether he's like a
always nice to have
Malinga type
Yeah.
Yorker bowler or something like that. Maybe he does.
he can keep the runs down if you
And
got
the
a.
biggest damage with the moving ball, with the ball when the ball is new. Who knows?
Yeah.
And he's a young guy. Maybe captain might keep
Oh, that was an excellent ball.
one of his last 2 maybe for later.
Yeah.
Well, this is the 3rd one, of course. He has one more over to go.
We're about to see.
Yep. And let's see now the score. Nothing much happening here. 47 for 2. This is in the last of the power play overs. So I think they're gonna be short of 60 that at least
That's
I
what
was
you thought
thinking
they
about.
needed.
Yeah. So 50 would have been okay if they were chasing only 160.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty daunting task, chasing 200 under best of circumstances.
Right.
So they have to be ahead. I would think 70 would be a good score after 6, but
Good take by the wicketkeeper
yes,
there, but it's
this
a
is
wide.
that was called a wide again. But I don't have a problem with his strategy though.
Yeah.
He has been very successful bowling wide off stump.
He's definitely been keeping it below the required run rate, which is,
And he has enough pace. The ball is passing the off stump at a good velocity for such a small guy. I don't want, he's not Joel Garner.
yeah. He's a Harold Lowood.
That was again a little bit poor offline again. That was picked up and
That was a good shot.
good
Very
shot.
well timed shot.
Yeah,
He
picked up nicely
judged it. Yeah.
and guided obviously with the pace of the ball. You just had to time it. That's it. So he's not a big hitter of the cricket ball. He times well though. It seems this guy, right?
It's nice to see the SCCA players coming together and talking strategy.
Yes.
As Nick there, the batsman,
Right.
who got his century, just advising the bowler what he should do.
Right. So it was slightly offline, 52 for 2. Now they are 52 for 2 in the 6th over.
Yeah.
This is a pretty decent start when you consider chasing 200. Might be a little bit behind, but nevertheless
making
a
a
good
good
start.
effort.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's
beautiful
I thought
shot.
it's a beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot.
And it's going to go down to the boundary for 4. 2 consecutive boundaries here. And Inosh Katanpadi is on 41, maybe 45 now.
It's an excellent innings on his
Yeah,
part.
so far, he's, without hitting the big shots, he's scoring at a very healthy 215 strike rate.
And he's beautiful to watch.
Oh, yeah, it's a
very
beautiful
fluent
cricketer. And
batsman.
there are 2 ways you can score the same amount of runs.
Yeah.
I mean, like we saw a lot of big hitting ball.
Well,
Nicholas.
here you got a silky type batsman.
Right.
His very timing is perfect, and he's really. Whereas with Nick, it was more power,
Right.
upper body strength. So
That's
on.
true.
So
Absolutely.
Interesting contrast. In
That
styles.
that was a
the
lucky
runs.
shot.
Yeah.
It's still going to go down to the boundary. It's a 6, in fact. So
Yeah.
the boundary is very short in that area. So
But the
mistime-
boundary is beginning to add up. That's for sure.
Yes, a mistimed hook actually went well over the wicketkeeper's head all the way to 3rd man, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a lucky stroke. So after 6, what do you think? 56 for 2?
Yeah, they're a little bit behind, but they're definitely picking up momentum right now. So we'll see whether pushing these 2 extra players outside of the 30-yard circle will make a difference.
Yes.
Not at the moment. I don't think so, because the batsmen
Is it,
really are finding the
in
gaps
fact, I had
beautifully.
to make a correction. It's 62 for 2. So
Yeah.
they reached the 60 that I wanted them to reach. Maybe they had 1 extra wicket, but nevertheless, it's a pretty good start.
Yeah.
We didn't actually feel, there's 1 more ball left in this over. So it's 5.5, 62 for 2. So let's see whether young Raj, he has considered 35 already now. He had a good start in the first over, but obviously considered few fours here. So let's see whether he can finish this over well. Another good
nice
shot, nice shot, but no run. Straight to the fielder. Good fielding there by Southern California.
That was some excellent fielding, actually.
Yeah, that's
Good-
right. Yeah, so they do the baseball.
Good
type.
example of how to back up.
Right. So nothing wrong with
So I hope
that.
they caught that on the screen because
So-
it's good stuff.
62 for 2, sir.
Yes. So, and you got 2 good batsmen in, so we still don't have that 100 partnership yet. So that's will be these 2 together. If they can push it up to that region, then they got a chance.
So Abdul Rahim, we didn't see him that much. He faced only 3 balls for his 2 runs.
Yeah.
But Inosh had been on song. He's on 47
Yeah.
off of 21.
No, he's got the bit between the teeth right now. He's going to get his. Yeah. You might want to ask him. I couldn't find an outlet. Yeah.
Yeah, I found one.
catch in
he
there.
had the presence of mind to still
Yeah.
catch that. So after a well-made 47, he departs. He's going to miss out his very well. He deserved his 50, but then
Yeah,
again,
it was a well played
well
innings.
played 47 nevertheless.
Yeah.
So
He was actually fielding out here earlier, so he's a young athletic
right.
batsman.
So Houston Cricket League in some sort of spot there at the moment. Some sort of bother at the moment. 63 for 3. Yep, the well set batsman just got out, so they need to restart their innings, and they still require 137 off of 13.3 hours.
Yeah.
That's
So
a
still
tall
got to
order.
get 10 over and over. Yeah.
Yeah. Still,
10 to 11.
yep, they're still maintaining the required rate.
Right.
Obviously, at the beginning of the innings, they had to score 10 runs and over.
Yeah.
Exactly 10, 200 runs in
Right.
play.
Right.
I can do that math.
There you go. Yeah, these 20s and 10s make it easier, don't
Yep,
they?
yep.
Yeah.
And even I can do it. Yeah. So in any case, 63 for 3, 137, 13.3, gettable.
Yeah.
But someone has to
absolutely.
come up with a big knock here, though. Very quick,
Mhm.
550.
That or a good partnership.
Yep.
So the game is well within their reach if they got the skills to bring it that way.
That's right. Yeah, it's a long way away from 200. So lot of cricket has to be played from now and till the end. So there's a big tall lad. You think that he can emulate what Nicholas Thomas did?
Well,
That's what is required at this point. The gentleman's name is Prashant Mane. I think he's the captain of the team who
Okay.
just came in.
so we're going to see a captain's innings is the question.
Yes. Let's see whether that he can live up to the expectations here. He's not ready, so it's dead ball.
Couple of cars going by and
Oh, probably he was distracted. Yeah, it's
an
just
ice
there's
cream
the
cart being
sunscreen.
pulled. Yeah.
Yep.
You could almost be in South Asia at this point.
Oh, I should be out. That would be
That's off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
First
See,
ball.
played across the line.
Yeah.
That was just
LBW.
gone money. It
Yeah,
just,
that's a huge-
knew
that's a
the
big
moment
breakthrough.
It was full. He played all over it. It just like he played across the line. Simple as that. Elementary mistake.
Yeah.
With a full ball.
Well, you can see with Nick, he played himself in. He was very careful to see where the ball
Absolutely.
was coming in.
He should have hit that one straight where
And
it
he-
came from instead
And
of
here they was trying to get off the mark right off the bat. So
right. It was a
So.
poor decision to.
that's a big breakthrough for
Yeah,
Southern
the captain
California.
is gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a very. He was a golden duck, wasn't he? Or
It was a golden duck. Yep.
And now they're in.
And that makes it harder to captain, the team when you get out that way too.
Right.
It's not easy, as you know.
They're in dire straits. Probably not, but another wicket here, it might be curtains for the Houston Cricket League. But they just need to come up with a partnership somehow. Even if they cannot maintain the run rate, they need to put up a 50-run partnership here.
Yep.
And try and score runs in the
Absolutely.
second half later on.
They shouldn't be looking, at the final total. It's just a matter of putting something together there in the middle.
Bat well and see
Yeah.
where they stand after 15 overs or what not.
Yeah.
So that should be the strategy. But then again, we'll see whether they have similar attitude in the middle. Maybe they have different ideas. They just want to still go after the bowling. Who
Right.
knows?
Right.
There's no one way to win a match, right?
Yeah. The one that you can hear the jingling in the background there, that's one of the unique features of Woodley, the ice cream cart with all the
Growing up in Sri Lanka, I have seen stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we used to have pineapple vendors with the pineapple on their
Oh,
heads and stuff
beautiful.
like that.
Yeah, tasty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good tropical fruits too.
Absolutely.
Wonderful
And,
tropical island, Sri Lanka.
ice cream guys used to be around in Sri Lanka as well.
Yeah.
Should be down the lake. That's
Good
right
pickup.
down the lake side. Yeah. Nevertheless, obviously, Southern California on top at the moment. There's no other way to describe. Unless something drastic happens, they're in the driver's seat at the moment. But they still need to finish the job here.
Yes.
Or they need to keep on taking wickets. That's a slower delivery. Well ball, I thought. And that was the end of the over. $64 for 4 after 7.
So do you get steel bands in the Caribbean? I mean, in Sri Lanka?
Oh yeah, we have
the-
these trumpets and they play that type of music.
Yeah.
It's like we have this baila type music because of Portuguese influence in Sri Lanka.
Right, right.
So the tunes are like, they call that style of music as baila. They describe them as baila.
Baila?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it has something to do with some Portuguese word back in the day, but
And
Spanish-
probably some African influence too, somewhere along the line. Yeah.
yeah. So
Interesting.
similar to Spanish music, the tunes
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Similarities.
I did go to Pramadasa Stadium, and we really didn't, you know, it was when they
What stadium? I do apologize.
Pramadasa.
Oh yeah, you have been there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, in fact, we saw Sri Lanka play England at that time, and the crowds are wonderful. I mean, the
enjoy
women
the
in the
cricket.
crowds, they're very colourful. Just they really enjoy their cricket,
And we don't
and
take-
very, very good natured. You know,
Yeah, we
compared
don't
to
take
English
cricket
crowds.
that seriously. We are serious, but
You enjoy your cricket.
yes, we would not burn the stadium when we lose.
Yeah. I gather it started in 1838. Your cricket, a couple of English schoolmasters out of Winchester.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
1838.
yeah.
Oh, so
And they got going with
even Donald Bradman played in Sri Lanka.
yes, he did.
On a tour to England.
Yep.
Oh, that yeah,
Throws that one up. Yeah.
yeah, that's
Now, Sri Lankan cricket has an interesting development. Took a long time to get test status. 1981.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And this guy,
This is a pure finger spinner
yep.
coming out the back of his hand. This is good. Yeah.
So here's an interesting action.
Yes.
Yes. And tall off spinner,
Yeah.
fairly tall.
A
isn't
rare
it, for an off
combo.
spinner?
A very rare combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And flighted delivery again. And Batsman should have done a little bit more with that. It was a full toss. He
Yeah.
could pierce the field here. I mean, there are so many gaps. He should have hit it straight down the ground, but hit straight to the fielder. Another shot. That's where he should hit that to long off for a single.
Yeah.
So they need to think outside the box here, Houston. Here, 65 for 4. You cannot let the game drift here.
They've been put back in the box actually
Right.
at the moment.
That's
yeah,
true.
so- yeah.
That's true. But they need to get out of
And
the
they-
box somehow.
you've got to
They
take
need
the
to
lid
find a
off,
way.
right? Yeah.
They need to find a way. There's,
Yeah.
They need to have a strategy. They can play 20 overs and be 160. It's not going to win you a match.
Right. Right.
And so they need to target a bowler. Just a single there again. Can they make? No. Oh, that's a misfield there, and that's just allowed the second run.
Good try.
Good try. He recovered well. The throw was pretty good, but the initial mistake cost
Yeah.
him a single,
Yeah.
extra single. So the gentleman's
Good,
name
good piece
is
of bowling actually. It was very accurate. It's hard to bowl this stuff on a length.
right. That's for sure. And that was just another single. 68 for 4 after 8. That's the end of the over.
Yeah.
So he considered
definitely-
only 4 runs after that.
Stemming the flow of runs like that.
So
Good
when you are
47.
required to score 10 runs and over, 4 runs is an excellent over.
Yeah. Good piece of bowling.
68 for 4 after 8.
Oh, Christopher Lane. Okay. Christopher Lane was the
The bowler.
bowler. Yeah.
Tall, well,
Chris, who paired, you know, so again, it's one of these Vegeta players.
Christopher Lane actually batted with Thomas
Exactly,
at the
yeah.
end. He obviously most of these guys are all-rounders in 2020 cricket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Strong West Indies connection on the SCCA side.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Which Houston doesn't seem to have much.
A lot of West
we
Indians,
talked
but
about
they're
the
mainly a lot of
Caribbean community.
Pakistani
Yeah.
descent.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you learn about the geography, the immigrant geography of the United States from these tournaments, that's for sure.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until you just educated
Yeah.
me on that. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't realize there's a huge Pakistani contingent in Houston.
Yeah. And
I
very
think-
serious cricket and lots of cricket. I mean,
Of course.
especially midweek on Wednesdays and at night after. They're all working hard, those guys.
I mean, here in California, of course, a huge Indian contingent
Yeah.
in up north in the Bay Area.
a lot
you
of
know.
yeah, a lot of cricket, tape ball cricket played on Wednesdays in Simi Valley, just north of here.
Simi Valley as well.
Yeah.
Huh? What about like areas, Artesia? There are a lot of
Oh, yeah,
Indian, there's
yeah.
a huge Indian community there.
Yeah.
Do they have any teams over there?
They do, and a lot of informal leagues now around Chino and some of these other places
I
they've
see.
been opening up. Yeah.
They have some makeshift cricket grounds here and there.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
And quite a lot of people coaching in those areas as well. Citrus is another area.
Citrus, yeah, okay. I
Oh,
can
Cyprus.
imagine that.
Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Yeah.
So,
It's another evolving area of cricket. in
do we
Southern
have a
California.
new bowler bowling again? Let's see
So-
now. Looks like another off spinner.
They're brought on the
seems-
spin attack to slow these guys down. That's pushes that one away.
Yep. Dan Square. It's going to go run down to the boundary. I didn't
Yeah.
expect that, but well placed, I should say.
Right.
Away from the fieldsman at deep square or mid wicket. No, the
Again-
mid wicket is over there. It's deep square. It's he hit that one backward a square, behind
there's
square.
Plenty of runs in our quadrant right here on the leg side.
Yeah,
if,
that's for sure. I
they
think
do some reverse
it wasn't
sweeps and
on
stuff.
the leg stump, but I think he moved
Yeah.
into the middle and.
doing
Oh,
it
that
again.
was a poor delivery. That should be a wide unless that batsman hit the ball. No, it was a wide.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna have no leg fielders, you better be bowling on the off stump. And
That's for
those
sure.
last two balls, that wasn't the case.
Right. Shahil Patel is the name of the bowler, and Sahil Patel, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
He has conceded 5 runs off of 2 balls now. Of course, a 4 and a single. Let's see whether he can try and contain the next few balls. That short, that should be. Oh,
chance
that was
there.
a chance. Went begging, right? It was another tough chance.
Tough chance, but he did stop the single
Right.
with his quick release.
I mean, I don't want to. I think Southern California fielding is a little bit superior.
Yes, I would
At
agree.
least on,
It's sharper.
on display, what we have seen this today.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Should be 2. Nope. That was poor running, I thought. They should
Yeah.
have, pressed on the. They should have run the first run fast.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So they need runs here. They need to try and get every possible run here to challenge this massive total.
Yeah.
But then again, obviously, the first priority is to somehow come up with a good partnership, good enough partnership to see the, the final hurdle. At this point, they're nowhere near the final hurdle here, so they're just long, long way away from
Yeah.
200. Oh, it's very good bowling here. He's bowling a little bit sort of fastish off spin,
Yes.
so pushing the ball through. And few occasions I noticed the batsmen were a little bit too late and beaten by pace.
Yeah, they're struggling to rotate the strike at the moment.
It's another water bottle coming into the field with a message, I assume.
Yeah. Message in a bottle.
That's right. Message in a bottle. Yep. So after this, of course, we're going to have a grand lunch. Are you looking forward to lunch? I'm getting hungry a little bit.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I've been finding at these tournaments that biryani is becoming very popular. Biryani and
Biryani,
chicken.
never heard of it.
And in Houston,
What's biryani? Never heard of it.
biryani is
I'm
kind of
joking.
yeah,
I'm from
a
Australia.
little Mughal dish there.
And do you like
Yeah.
biryani?
I love biryani. Yeah.
Better than English food, right? What is English food anyway? That's going to go down to the boundary. That's a
Yeah.
straight hit. Another over-pitch delivery, and it was dealt very well by the batsman. It was the right result.
Yeah.
Drove it straight down past the bowler, 4 runs. This is the same bowler, Lane, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
yes.
the first ball.
It's the first time he's been tagged, actually.
Right.
Uh,
Let's see.
they might
it's a
work
good-
him out. You know, that's the name of the game.
And another
Picked him
that
up again.
was he
Straight-
couldn't
straight
field
to
the
the
field
fielder.
again, straight to the fieldsman. This is a good contest between bat and ball here. So the batsman is trying to go after the bowler here, and the bowler has been up to the task thus far. We'll see, a cat and mouse game, if you will. That was neatly deflected behind his pads, or is it off the pads? Off.
No,
That's off the bat for 4. So I think he fired the one down the leg side, and batsman had the presence of mind to
just steer it.
Yeah, just guide it behind his bats, right?
Yeah.
And it's good batting. Very
It
good
was
batting.
good batting. Yeah, good timing. Yeah, the English national dish is tikka. Chicken tikka.
You know, believe it or not, Sri Lanka didn't have tea before British came to Sri Lanka.
Ah.
It was not unique to Sri Lanka. Tea wasn't a plant that was unique to Sri Lanka at the time. So they
interesting.
not even coffee.
Yeah.
So they introduced coffee to
And
Sri
tea.
Lanka. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Coffee, then for 50, 60 years, they had coffee plantation
Right.
in those hill country
Yeah.
in Sri Lanka. You know, the beautiful tea plantation.
Oh,
and
yeah,
all, right?
absolutely.
Up in the hill country.
Yeah.
So there was some sort of a problem with the coffee. There's some sort of a disease.
Right.
Then they decided to
Bring in.
remove all coffee plants and bring tea in.
Yes.
And Ceylon tea, they publish,
Right.
they somehow advertise it as best tea in the world.
Exactly.
We believed it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then they supported the Sri Lankan team, didn't they?
Right. Oh, yeah, of course. The tea became the biggest national export
Right.
for such a long time.
Yeah.
Until the turn of after Second World War, if I'm not mistaken. After
Yeah.
that, of course, there were other,
Well,
industries
Dusty-
came in and all that. Yeah. So
That's
that
nice
was off
shot.
the leading edge, just a single though. I think they are batting sensibly. They feel that they got enough runs
Yeah.
in that over, so they just milked the last 2. What was your question?
One of those tea growers, his name was Dusty Miller. His son actually ran Northern California cricket for a while. And Dusty, when the Sri Lankan government took over the tea estates when the British left, actually funded the first Sri Lankan team in England with their gear and so on and so forth. So
Oh, so they sponsored the cricket.
yeah, they sponsored the cricket team. And I think that was probably the beginning of the tea sponsorship, you know, like
see.
Gilman tea and all that.
Right.
And it was a good use of tea, I think,
see.
to develop
So
that
this is the,
talent.
so we have another drinks break.
Gaurav Tripathi, president of the Houston Cricket League,
That's great.
Okay.
vice president of
Cool. Okay.
All right, we have 2 representatives from Houston Cricket League here in the commentary box during. So,
Yeah.
have a seat, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
How are
the
you?
water, it's the water break, isn't it? Yeah, grab another chair.
So yeah, thanks.
Here you go.
I've got it. Let me grab. No. Let me,
And-
no.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
So Dave has been to Houston, right, to witness some of your cricket matches, your league cricket. So you may have some questions for these gentlemen here.
Yeah, no, I was, first of all, nice to meet you, and thanks for coming over from Houston. It's a great group of teams and players that you got there. I was there last week with the all-night cricket. You know, they were doing the tape ball, the tape ball stuff. But can you tell us a little bit about Houston cricket and how you see it? I was at Moosa Stadium. I also saw you got Prairie View.
Correct.
So you got a few things happening right now.
Yes, we do.
So
So,
what's creating this great?
so Houston is actually one of the only few cities in the U.S. where you can play cricket all 52 weeks.
Right.
The weather is great. The population is we're growing.
Yeah.
From the 4th largest now to the 3rd largest.
Right.
With a lot of people moving in.
Yeah.
Cricket's catching up. We have 50 teams that play T20
Right.
and about 47, 48 teams that play regular summer league.
Excellent. Yeah.
And we have about
What are the formats? You got T20 and
we have 20 overs, 40 overs, and 45 overs.
okay.
So our Premier Division plays 45,
Okay.
and Division 1 through 4
Right.
they play 40 overs.
And how long has the Houston Cricket League Association been around?
Houston Cricket League has been around since the late 80s,
Right. Okay.
and we've just
Who started it? Was it
from my understanding is Yogesh Patel and there was
Ali Patel, was he involved?
Khalid Nabi,
Yeah.
and then there was what's his name? Peter Hines.
Okay.
Few guys got together. They loved cricket,
Right.
and they started the process. And one point of time, I think a few years ago, we had about 25 teams,
Yeah. Okay.
and we've doubled up in the last 5 years.
What's creating that growth?
A lot of that is infrastructure, weather, and we have two pioneers. Musa Stadium, Saki Muhammad,
Yeah.
infrastructure comes in,
Yeah.
and same Tanveer Ahmed of Prairie View.
Yeah.
So the infrastructure is there. People want to move in,
Right.
and we have a lot of new people from all over U.S.
Right.
Professional cricketers moving in, and that helps us.
And I know you got two minor league cricket teams there. You've got the Houston Hurricanes, and you've also got the Austin Athletics, which, well, Austin is the Shaky Mohammed's team, right? And then Amir's is the Hurricanes.
Hurricanes and Tanveer Ahmed.
Yeah,
team.
yeah. And Siddiqui, who started the tape ball cricket, is the coach
For Houston Hurricanes.
for the Hurricanes as well. So you've got as you say, a big infrastructure there.
And Houston's also one of the national cricket centers for Major League.
Right.
So that's also adding up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the growth. More
So
people-
you'll have a major league, and that'll play out at Prairie View, will it?
they've announced Prairie View as a
Okay.
venue. I'm
Yeah.
not certain the other parts.
And what do you think the future of Prairie View is as a series of
Right now, it's the
six
biggest
fields?
cricket complex in the U.S.
Yeah.
With the number of turf wickets they have,
Right.
and it's still growing. So once it becomes a stadium, like
Right.
the goal is for them to have seating arrangements, lights, and all that stuff.
And I heard U.S. cricket was going to get involved. Do you see that happening?
So right now, U.S. cricket has 4 or 5 different weekends planned
Right. Okay.
in Houston.
In Houston.
There's
Okay.
youth activities, there's women's cricket, there's actually adults cricket happening,
Right.
national trials are happening.
Excellent.
It's just because it's a private facility,
Yeah.
and you get 4 or 5 turf wickets
Right.
in the same vicinity, it's easier to schedule games and get them playing.
And what does it cost to play there? Is there a fee to play on the grass wicket?
So far, the league has been lucky enough. Tanveer Ahmed has given it to us for free,
Right.
but I'm not certain what the costs are associated
Yeah.
with other activities.
Right.
For league activities, they haven't charged us a fee.
Excellent. Excellent. And do you have any plans for the Olympics, for Olympic cricket, if we get going here in LA in 2028?
Hoping it does. I'm
Yeah.
not certain, especially because the way the Olympics work, and most of the major countries may not be able to send their team.
Right. Yeah. Well, that'd be good for the U.S., right?
U.S. has really a good scope. I think my hope is, or the way cricket is going, I'm probably in the next 10 years, US is going to be at a much higher level.
Right.
There's a lot of investment happening.
Yeah.
US cricket's done a really good job of putting all the pieces together. There's always going to be hiccups.
Yeah.
There's always going to be a growing pains.
Right.
And in
Right.
most cases, the only complaints you hear are because if something went wrong.
Right.
Things go well, you don't hear anything. And that's one thing. US cricket's doing
Yeah,
a tremendous job.
And how did you come to cricket?
If you're grown up in any of the Commonwealth countries,
Yeah.
it's hard not to get into cricket.
Right. And where did you start in the U.S.? Did you start playing in Houston, or were you other?
I did my master's in Cleveland State.
Oh, okay.
I played for the Cleveland State team.
Did you play in American college cricket by any chance?
Back then, there was not the
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
It was 15 years ago.
Okay, yeah.
So we would play the local leagues.
5 years ahead, yeah.
Yes, moved
Yeah.
to Houston, and I've been in the league since 2007.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, you've been there quite a while then to get this thing going. And you too? Wait.
I've been in Houston since 1991.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I've played cricket all my life back home.
Yeah.
Came here, started my own club in 1993, still going.
Were you running a business that allowed you to just go out and play cricket? How'd you get the wife on side? I mean, that's always a trick, right? That's an art, yes.
But, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, we're so passionate about cricket. We only have one sport, please.
Right.
Tough content. So,
Yeah.
we usually, back then it was very few clubs, smaller leagues.
Yeah.
And then, weekend warriors, just play come Sunday, hardly
Right,
anybody
right.
practice. But then now,
Nothing midweek, no practices, all that.
cricket has progressed so much, especially in the last 5 years with the new infrastructure,
Yeah.
the emergence of youth academies, and a lot of players coming in.
And they're self-sufficient financially too. I mean, parents are paying a fair number to get their kids trained, aren't they?
A lot
Yeah.
of coaching academies,
Yeah.
kids, influx of kids, and the parents are paying.
I saw with Amir, he said, $70 a lesson for a lot of the kids for an hour.
I think
Yeah.
next big achievement milestone for Houston would be to get one of the facilities, or both Musa and Prairie View,
Yeah.
get ICC approved venue. That's going to open up a lot of avenues
Right,
for
right.
more competition there.
And I know the vision, like something like Saki, is 4 hours anywhere in the United States. Everybody can come, you can play all year. And all the Pakistani community I met, they were all saying it's like living in Karachi. This is wonderful,
Plus the
And-
weather
and-
helps, as
yeah.
Gaurav said, 52 weeks of cricket, so there's
Yeah.
no off time.
And you have the night cricket as well. You got
We did
light there.
actually, Houston
Yeah.
Cricket League did its first
Yeah.
night tournament.
Yeah. Well, it's an absolute delight having you here. Are you happy with the tournament so far? Is this,
Yes.
Yeah, and your team seems to be playing pretty well. I mean, they're up against a tough Southern California team.
Slightly uphill task, don't you think, at this point?
We kind of got hit by Hurricane Nicholas, but
Hurricane Nicholas, that's wonderful. Yeah.
But I think we're doing a good job chasing a big total. We've lost 2 more wickets than we should have, but I think
Yeah.
we're trying to see what happens in the last 6-7 hours. Reassess our target.
Right, right.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Well, thanks very much for coming in. And can you tell us a little bit about what we to expect with the Houston players? What we've got coming up now? Do you think you need a good partnership with these two?
We've actually gotten a good partnership. Our hope is if they continue for next 3-4 overs,
Right.
It can get us really close.
Okay.
Especially this is home field advantage.
Yes, exactly.
So that always matters, and that's one of the things is that if
You got some real stroke players.
Yes.
Yeah. And now the members that are on the team, what are the teams they've come from in Houston? What teams have they come from in Houston? Your players. So you got the 2 batsmen now.
one is Prashant Manne,
Yeah.
that's who's on strike right now.
Yeah.
He's for a club called as Houston Indian Cricket Club.
Houston and okay.
That's one of the founding clubs of HCL.
Okay.
One of the clubs.
Right.
And the other guy is Inam Khan. He plays for Smart Choice Riders
Okay.
Sports Club.
That's Saki's at the club. Yeah. Yeah.
So Prashant Mane is the captain?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought the other gentleman got out then. Captain is still on, he's still batting?
Yes,
Yeah.
He's still batting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you had a golden duck there, which was unfortunate.
Who was that? Probably the other batsman is just the non-striker we got. So that was Rahim got it, right?
Yeah.
LBW.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And what was the selection process for your team? Was it quick clubs or best performance?
So we actually had an announcement for the trials, and we had about 60 to 70 players come in.
Okay.
We had like 3 or 4 session trials, and then from there we kind of shortlisted about 20 players, and then we further trimmed that down to 6-18 with 4 reserve and 4.
Is it quite a political process, or based? I mean, it has been in times past for the US, but we seem to be doing a better job now of selecting. Yeah. Yeah.
So many players who've gotten a chance to come and represent Team Houston, especially with some of the players busy in minor league.
Right.
It opened up a lot of doors and opportunities for players who are
That's-
right on the fringe and
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
ready. So it's a good selection process.
That's great. And you're giving them that opportunity to improve their confidence and showcase their talents. Yeah. And they seem to be younger. The guys are a lot younger than they were when we were playing.
That was one of the criteria.
Yeah, the average age was 40 or something. Yeah. Yeah. So it's great to see the young players coming in. So, well, thanks for coming and thanks for, making this part of the tournament. I think it's been a good experience. Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Good luck with the match.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we are back on. We're in the 13th over at the moment. Is it the 12th though, I should say?
I've often found you can pick up a lot of useful information.
That's for
from
sure.
guys.
That was a good interview.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
of course.
That was.
So after 12, almost 12, 107 for 4, they still have an outside chance of getting there.
Well, I think just chatting to these guys, they don't feel as though they've lost the game at all.
No, not that.
fairly
That's a good
self-confident.
shot. It's
Yeah.
going to be drop.
Good try.
Good try there. He was, I thought, you know, he was like a second or two slower.
Yeah.
You know, had he been there a
He
little
left
bit
the ball
quicker.
in front of him though,
Right.
and it didn't get by him. So that
It was
was
good fielding though.
a
Good effort
piece of fielding.
altogether.
Yeah.
So they need to obviously have little goals, as they said. They need to obviously put up a fight and see where they're at after 15 overs or so, just to see whether they can, you know, come up with a quick fire 20 or 30 runs from one individual and trying to get close to this 200-run mark.
Right.
I feel bad for the players out there. It's a sport, isn't it? Like 100
Yeah.
degrees.
It's very hot. Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
But you know, playing in Houston, they're used to it. So you know,
That's true.
they've been hydrating pretty well.
And we have another game later on at 2 o'clock. That would be OCCA versus CASL. We're talking about.
Yeah, that
Let me see.
Orange County Cricket Association
Yeah, okay, and what is this?
versus the Colorado
Colorado.
Association.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
okay. Orange County versus Colorado. Not a local team, by the way. Orange
Yeah,
County?
yeah,
of course,
absolutely. Yeah, cricket in Orange County is absolutely flourishing right now.
Believe it or not,
there's actually a big Sri Lankan community up in Santa Margarita. I've actually played in the nets, and they're all Sri Lankan.
I see.
These guys, yeah.
I used to play for a team called Orange County Lions back in the day.
Right. There you go.
So, Captain Boy is a friend of mine, and it was like Division 3 cricket or whatnot. You know, after playing first division cricket with Santa Barbara, you know, obviously didn't practice that much, so I could only play third division cricket at the time. So I went and played.
Yeah.
It was a long drive.
That's how you keep it. That's how you keep it sharp, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Long drive from Santa Barbara, I can tell you that.
My God, that's
Orange County, yeah.
120.
So we came up with this formula called runs per mile.
Yeah. That's funny. Did you get ahead of that?
That's funny. I mean, there's
That
no
is a
real
lot of
point. Yeah,
you gotta
130
be super keen.
miles. Yeah, 130 miles one way to get out in the first over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That makes you a little bit, you know, concentrate a little bit harder. You know, you can't get out.
Yeah, I enjoyed playing with the Sri Lankan contingent. Because you're in the middle of your civil war then too.
Oh yeah,
That was
back
tough,
then,
brutal
yes.
stuff.
Of course.
And then
Throughout my childhood, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lofted.
again, a big catch.
Slice a good catch.
Oh, it's a brilliant catch.
Well
Did it-
taken, sir.
Did everything right there.
Absolutely.
He ran
He kept
aside.
the eyes on.
That was
Just a superb.
Good example of how to feel.
Exactly. And he was side on all the time.
Yeah.
Cricket is a side on game, as you
It
know.
is, absolutely.
And he kept his eyes on the ball, then ran side on. It's just like a perfect example. I mean, like, I'm sure that listeners can see the replay.
Yeah.
And that's the way to catch that high ball. Going over you,
Right, exactly.
instead of running behind the ball, you run side on. Superb. Well executed catch.
No, it's very nice to see.
Right. So, Southern California cricketers are ahead at the moment. They have taken 5 wickets. So, despite our Houston colleagues had ideas of winning this, looking dim at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, as the president was saying, they have a lot of good infrastructure there,
Right.
And obviously they feel very confident about the future because
Right.
of that.
I mean, this is just
amount of
one
money to
game,
invest
and
in.
there's,
Yeah.
this is the home field advantage for the Southern California
Yeah,
cricketers.
right.
And they landed yesterday and came here,
Yeah.
and as they said,
That's a big adjustment.
they got caught on Hurricane Nicholas.
That's right. That was a beautiful,
Beautiful
expression.
statement right there.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that was a good innings.
Yeah, that was a hurricane. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no insurance against that either.
Right. Exactly, yeah. So let's see now. Inam Khan on 22, the new batsman is Dervish Ali. He's yet to face a delivery, and he'll be facing his first ball. And the bowler will be Jaideep Reddy. JD, actually the captain is bowling. They call him JD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, what island this music is coming from? Jamaica or somewhere else? Do you think? What we are listening to right now?
That's a good point. I would put it as Jamaica.
That's probably the main country of the region.
Well, I mean, that's where reggae and all those.
Of course.
Came
Bob
up.
Marley and the Wailers.
So, this is reggae, so I'm going to say Jamaica.
Jamaica. What about like other islands? Have you been to Trinidad, Barbados?
Yes, I played cricket in Trinidad. Delightful.
And you taught Brian Lara how to play cricket, right?
No, he taught me. But I was too old to learn anything. No, Brian was. Actually, Jimmy Adams came here with Franklin Rhodes.
Former West Indian captain?
Yeah.
Jimmy Adams? Yeah.
Jimmy Adams, the Jamaican player.
Right.
And he called me from South Africa when he was with Brian Lara. And that was the first time the West Indies had been in South Africa after apartheid.
Right. Oh, okay.
And they actually had a strike, to get more wages when they went in South Africa. And
I see.
He was so excited about the way the South Africans were coming back into cricket.
Oh, yeah.
But Jimmy, who was a great batsman, just elegant, beautiful to watch.
Oh, that was a good shot. Well, almost took the head off the ball, right?
Yeah.
But it was, he tried to catch it, but with no real attempt.
Yeah.
Just taking evasive action.
It was past his ear by the time he got his hand up. So, yeah, he actually had to duck.
That was a dangerous shot.
Yeah. But long story short, Jimmy Adams said that for every shot that he had, Brian Lara had 3.
Oh, yeah,
that's the genius of cricket.
I mean, he came to Sri Lanka in 2001. They lost all 3 test matches.
Yeah.
But he scored 680.
Yeah.
And literally said that he was the best batsman he had ever bowled against.
Oh, yeah.
And they came up with all kinds of plans.
Yeah.
All the other West Indians got out, Murali and Watt.
Right. Yeah.
But not Lara.
He was like a rocket Gibraltar
Just
for their
like,
cricket
just
team.
unbelievable. And the way he batted.
Another one of those tall cricketers, with 5'10", whatever.
It's just not the number of runs he scored, the way, the manner in which he scored runs.
Yeah.
He just Murali had no answers. And we're talking about Sri Lanka. Muralidharan in his probably in his heyday.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, he ended what 700 wickets or test wickets or something, some huge number.
He got 800 at the end.
800, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but this is an era where Murali was unplayable.
Yeah.
And the other West Indians found out
Yeah.
that they couldn't play him. He took 33 wickets, except for Lara's wicket.
right. No, he was a hard wicket to get.
And he was.
I mean, Lara carried the whole West Indian cricket for a decade there.
From me, in my opinion, my humble opinion, he was the best bowler against spin I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Fast bowling,
yeah.
Best batsman. Best batsman against spin.
Yeah, he moved his feet a lot. Yeah.
Fast bowling may not be there can be other players, like Pontings or...
Well, Tendulkar was good against fast.
Who?
Yeah, Tendulkar.
Tendulkar, of course.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is there were better players against pace, but for spin, I can't think of anyone better.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But he's one of the greatest players of all time, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with these top players, they have tremendous strain on them.
Oh, of course.
Everybody's, they have the whole...
Who's the left
I mean,
arm?
that I think was Tendulkar's greatest achievement. When you have 1 billion people
of course.
wanting you to succeed, and if you just come off just
every time, every time, he had to come up.
That is a lot of pressure to handle.
It's just an amazing. People don't understand what level of pressure Indian cricketers are. That's a great shot. That's beautifully struck. That's the way to hit a left arm spinner.
Yeah, right off the bat.
Oh, it's just like over extra cover.
Yeah.
That's.
So how are we doing on the score rate? Are we catching up yet?
Not exactly, but that 6 would definitely help. 121 for 5 in the 14th over. They're like 20 runs short at the moment, but. Few hits like that can make a difference.
They got to get 80 and 6. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much 6.5.
Yeah. Okay. So they got to get about 13 and over at that rate, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a wide delivery. Yep. It could be a wide. Yep. It is a wide
one.
So that shot made the bowler bowl that actually. It's just like didn't want to bowl near him. That was another fighter delivery. Should be 6. 6. This is a good fight back.
Yeah.
Very good fight back here by Inam Khan, I think.
Yeah. That was a good hit.
Is it Inam Khan? No, it's just Ali is batting here. So it was Ali who hit that 6. The 2 sixes, I should say. 1 over extra cover, 1 over mid wicket, and where to bowl now? 1 over cover point, 1 over mid wicket.
Just bowl on a length.
He might hit straight down the ground now. Let's see whether he's going to go 360.
He's certainly spread the field out.
Yes, well, he clears them, so doesn't matter how many people you have inside. Let's see. Straight down the. I called it, and it's 6.
Wow.
This is.
That's 3 back-to-back sixes. That's 18 runs.
18 runs right there. So that's the 20.
They're ahead of the run rate.
This is good, entertaining cricket. I like this now. There was a lull period. I thought they were not going to.
Just coming in.
They found the ball. Okay, that's good. So there's a mid-conference, midfield. They're getting some water. There's some message, I'm sure. This is another opportunity for Southern California to regroup. They haven't won this yet.
No, no, they haven't.
Especially,
I mean, they've been in the driver's seat until now.
Yeah, 134 for 5.
Yeah.
They're still in control, but another few sixers can change the equation fairly quickly. He has to finish the ball left arm. That's another hit. It's wide, and it's going to be 4. This time it's a 4. So this is very good batting so far.
Yeah.
This match, this can be the match-changing knock. I know Nicholas Thomas played a wonderful, wonderful century.
Who's our Southern California bowler that's getting...
Right, and now Dervish Ali is playing a gem of an innings. 23 off of 6. A strike rate nearly 400.
That's
just unbelievable. Let's see how long he can continue with this onslaught. It is an onslaught, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah.
That's a full toss driven pass or straight to the fielder though. A dot ball, rare dot ball in this over. And that's the end of the over. 138 for 5 after 14. 6 overs, 62 to get. Right there.
Yeah.
10 runs and over.
10 runs and over. They brought
With
it back.
5 wickets in hand.
Yeah, they brought it back to striking.
Southern California needs wickets.
Yeah.
They need to get this
They need
going.
to break up this partnership. We said they needed a good partnership.
Right, and this is the wonderful thing about 2020 cricket. It's never over until it's over.
That's right.
Right. So in one-day cricket, sometimes the game is over in the first, 20 overs of the second innings.
Not in this game.
Not in this game.
And it looks very good that Southern California got the hurricane help from Hurricane Nick that they did.
Right.
With this,
Otherwise, it would have been a cakewalk.
Cakewalk for Houston.
Yes. This is, as you pointed out, this is a good wicket to bat on.
Yeah.
And I didn't think that Southern California bowled poorly.
No.
And these guys are up to the task.
They're up to the task.
And but
some of them have this minor league experience. I mean, Houston, as we heard, they've got 2 minor league teams. So.
But the bowling didn't reflect that.
Yeah.
Or the fielding.
Yeah.
The batting, of course, different kettle of fish, it seems. So they're batting really well.
I think it's lucky not to get a wide.
Yeah, I know it was way wide, but the umpire looked at it. And now tell me about the umpires. Are they local?
Yeah, these are all local lads. They've all played cricket here for, in many cases, 20, 30 years. So,
right.
And the standard of umpiring has gone up quite a bit, and they certainly earn their keep. But they pay them for each game, and that keeps the level of officiating at a high level.
I see.
And the reports made by the captain.
That's going to come down to the boundary. Can he stop it? No, he can't.
So
that's a 4. Lucky 4. One would argue that someone would say that's an educated edge.
They all count, no?
They all count.
Educated edge, yes. Good term for it.
Yes.
Teams practicing over here behind us.
So this on this side at Serban Cricket Field, is it the game is over or what happened? It seems they're having lunch already.
Yeah, so some games are going to end quicker than those. We happen to be commentating a good game. So
Absolutely, 200 runs and chasing down. I mean, you can't get better than that.
Yeah.
Full toss should be.
But is it
It's going to drop in no man's land between the two fielders. 2 runs? No, that was poor running. I thought they had 2 there.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, they are still batting well. Decent over so far.
But at this stage of the game, you know, Houston's fielding language was not good. Southern California, they're still prancing around, and
of course, I can see the body language.
The body language is pretty solid.
Really good. They're still very strong. They're very active. The field, the bowler is setting the field. He wants exactly where.
Yeah.
He's directing the fieldsman to be at a certain place that he wants him to be exactly there. So they are very active. I can see the body language. Everyone is involved. You get the feeling that everyone is involved and dialed into the task.
Their captain.
Yes. The task
They
in hand is, of
machine.
course, 200, defend 200, and they know that they have a fight in their hands now.
Yeah. Yeah, DJ Ray is doing a good job there on the tunes spec. He's been here for years.
Sri Lankan tunes though, or English tunes. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that's gonna sail over, roll over. It went in the car. It's in the car park.
Yeah.
What a good shot. That's your car right there, right?
Right. Yeah, you need my liability insurance, right?
Oh, I parked away where I knew. I've had bad experience here
Have you?
in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving my brand new car back then.
Mm-hmm.
So
You left with the dent in it, huh?
yes. I didn't realize until I went
good
home.
cricket.
I go like, yeah, that was my car.
Good cricket win injury there.
So they're on their way here. This is going to be a massive win. Oh, that's a great shot. Straight down the ground. Oh, take that.
He's taking
That's
the
6. Oh, my goodness. 2 consecutive sixes.
Yeah.
They're well on their way. Southern California has to do something.
Yeah, they got to put a break on these guys, otherwise
They need to
lost
take
the game.
wickets. That's the only way to put brakes on these guys. Now, they are on song. They are on the march of, perfectly executed chase thus far.
Yeah.
Even though I thought at one stage they lost their way. My goodness.
Well, at 60, they were falling way behind. And
That's
now
right, with that,
from 60 to this, they've accelerated beautifully.
Remember that first ball dismissal, we thought there was a lull at that time.
Yeah.
155 for 5.
So the captain, as we've heard from our Houston
He's there.
president, is there.
He hasn't been dismissed. It was
doing a heck
my
of a
mistake.
job.
I thought it was the batsman.
Yeah.
The non-striker got out at that point.
Captain.
Oh, that's wide.
Well taken. That was 4 runs.
Oh, I know. It would have been 5 wides.
Yeah. So just saved.
So, but he has to re-bowl this one. 156 for 5 with 1 ball left in this over. Then 5 more to go after this. They're actually, to be honest with you, Houston is ahead now.
Yeah.
And that's a 6 or 4.
That's going to be 6.
That's 6.
Teams and so on, they've all represented in this league cricket, which I thought was good.
It's a great fight back by Houston here.
And that's why these tournaments are great, because you really do get a sense of how the development is in other regions in the country.
38 to win in 5 overs.
Yeah.
With 5 wickets in hand, a good chance that Houston might pull this one off.
Yeah. Look, it certainly looks like it right now.
Yep. I don't know whether I should celebrate or I should like. Yeah, we are neutral.
Yeah.
We are good commentators.
Just-
right? We
just
don't
enjoy it.
exactly.
Just enjoy the ride.
That's right. We are here to see competitive and entertaining cricket. I think we got both.
Yeah, we have.
Yes. It's
Seeing a lot of pure
entertaining, I must say.
Actually, seeing a lot of pure hitting right now. I mean, Hurricane Nick was power hitting, but here you got timing and fluency.
That's right. That's
So,
right. Ali
you got
Thomas
opposite
hit
work
10
here.
sixes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And this guy, Ali, has hit 6 now.
Right.
So we have seen close to 20 sixes today.
In this game.
Yes. So,
And this is what I saw in Houston with the tape ball. I mean, we were seeing sixes all over the place,
Right.
at least 2 and over. It was incredible. So the hitting is so much more pure than it used to be in,
That's right.
in the 90s. More
Good
consistent.
bats.
Yeah.
And the different mental attitude also now. These
The bats are slightly thicker, aren't they? They're designed for
and the
sixing.
game has evolved so much. And now every player has the capability to
Right.
hit out at the grounds,
Yeah.
right? I mean, back in the day, very few
Could hit
used
that.
to hit sixers.
Yeah.
And it was a
Well,
different game
you know, it
altogether.
shows you the power of expectation, doesn't it? Because in our days when we were playing,
Right.
it was
That's going to go
Other
down.
tricks.
It's going to be
Yeah.
just a single. They're not pushing for the second act. Just a single.
yes.
Yeah. Houston
Houston. Houston. Yeah.
Cricket League. Yeah.
And it's 35. They need 35 runs to win in 5 overs. So it's
Yes.
20. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So we have Christopher Lane bowling, and he has a job to do here.
Yeah.
He needs to
That's good stuff. That's good.
stem the floor of runs here.
I figured.
I don't know how he's going to do this. He's going to bowl to Dervish
Larry.
Ali, who's on 41 off of 10 balls.
Thank you.
That's just unreal.
You need it with this.
He has a strike
Yeah.
rate of 410.
That's a good level. Thank you. Yeah, good level of cricket. So yeah.
Can you believe this? Dave Dershali is on 41 off of 10 balls. One of the fastest, and he's down to 47 in 11 balls. The fastest 2020 half century is by Yuvraj Singh, 12 balls in international cricket.
Yeah.
And he's on 47 off 11.
Off 11 balls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can he break it? He'll hit more with
Yes.
another 6. Not a big-
He will break it.
This is not international cricket.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
He took Stuart Broad to the cleaners.
Yeah. Yeah. He did.
But anyway, let's focus on Ali now, who's on 47 off of 11. And that's going to be... Is he out? Oh, misjudge, and it's 6. So, what if 50? Just off 12 balls, and he's going to win this match for Houston Cricket League.
Yeah.
47, 53 off of 12 deliveries. He's going to be my man of the match. Despite Thomas scored a century, we had to... There's no man of the match award here, right?
Right. Well, in actual fact, you know, if Houston wins, yes.
441 strike
and at
rate.
this rate, they're going to do it.
That's played, and it's over. Might be just 2. Just a single. So that's probably the only single he had.
Yeah.
So,
being joined in the tent here by a lady from Australia who's just loving.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
same here.
Which part of Australia are you from? Sydney.
Sydney,
Yeah.
New South Wales.
A lot of good
course.
cricket in Sydney.
I started playing when I was 3.
Oh, so
Oh, you used to play cricket also.
female.
That's great.
Women's cricket. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Australians are really good in women's cricket, of course, right? Yeah.
Which teams did you play for in Australia?
I played for Brentwood.
Renwick. Okay.
Just down in Kitchen Beach.
Yeah. Wow. And you played for 30 years with a.
Yeah.
What?
Played 14 years.
Wow.
So for Houston, with this onslaught, it's going to be a walk in the park. 23 runs of 4 overs.
Actually, before they went to
What a turnaround in the last half an hour. So
Right.
we have some excellent cricket played by Houston Cricket League, especially Dervish Ali, 54 not out off of 13 balls with 1, 4, and 8
Houston chasing that
sixes.
down the
I
first
repeat,
SCCA.
he hit 8
they
sixes
averaged
thus far. Yeah,
they averaged over 10
great
over.
2020 knock of all time here in Southern California. This is what 2020 cricket is all about.
Quite impressive.
Everyone has a chance to win. It is never over until it's over. Now it's going to be just a matter of time before Houston going to win this. They are just
to say, I'm a spin bowler and I was always
19 runs away, and they have 5 wickets in hand with 4 overs left. And unless there's something drastic like a hat trick or something from Southern California, I cannot really picture them coming back and winning this on the stage.
Down, I think, in this. You're right. Yeah.
It's a great knock. Davis Ali is my man of the match. Hats off to Thomas's wonderful century this morning.
Did you expect to see cricket in the park today?
Davis Ali is playing even a better knock. A strike rate of 414 at the moment. It is just unreal
more or less,
when you think about how he transformed this game from a hopeless situation half an hour, 40 minutes ago, and he came the total, the entire completion of the game in just a matter of few balls.
really beautiful.
14 balls he faced, 58 not out.
Good
Well,
answer.
that's the best. You cannot see a better knockdown knock.
So how are we doing now with the...
Well, it's going to be a walk in the park, I would say. 19 runs off of 4 overs.
there's plenty of overs to do
Maybe
it.
Ali can finish it off in 1 over.
Yeah.
Like he has done over the last half an hour there.
So we talked about Houston's confidence and whether it was justified or not. Well, I think we found that out. It was totally justified based on their batting.
It's very difficult to come up with a knock like that. I mean, like, how can you, even you cannot write a script like this. Someone is going to come in and hit a 50 in 12 balls.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, how often would that happen?
He is a beautiful batsman to watch.
And effortless hitting. He's not muscling the ball, he's just timing the ball.
Timing is perfect. He's very fluent.
So it was a pleasure seeing this. Obviously, Southern California probably has a trick or two behind their sleeve. I mean,
Yeah.
So let's see whether they can come back and come up with a hat trick. Like they're bowling the style.
Are they going to bring on the fast bowler? Yes, they are.
Of course. Let's see whether there's a possibility of any.
There we go. That's one
good solid delivery. Dot ball. After a long time, there's a dot ball. So they need wickets. So they need to take 3 quick wickets.
Yeah.
That's it's going to be Ali.
A little bit.
So that's the desired result. Ali is on strike now.
Yeah.
And we'll see what he's going to do.
See, he handles the quicks. He hasn't had to do that yet.
So Inam Khan played his role, 30 of 26, so he's batting superbly. He was obviously overshadowed by...
And what's the partnership total right now?
The partnership is 68 of 24.
68 of 24, yeah.
So this is the match-winning partnership, obviously.
Yeah.
And,
this is the partnership they need to win.
Let's say Ali on 58.
Yeah.
18 to win. And they have... 22 balls to do so, it's just the equation has come down less than 6.
So at what point do you think Houston win this? With 6 balls with an over to spare?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I would put
It could be over if Ali gets hold of this guy.
Yeah.
Here's one, here goes one, and it's sailing for a 6. Maybe it's over with 3 overs to spare. How about that?
I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. So they're not intimidated by the fast bowler.
I don't know about Ali, but I think he's playing innings of his life.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I have to apologize if he had better knocks in the past.
They're bowling too short.
Yeah.
They're bowling too short.
Eunice?
Pakistanis.
Yeah. A great Yorker bowler.
Yeah.
He's probably the best ever.
In fact, he just got in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, of course he did.
With the US Hall of Fame.
Yep. 2 W's from Pakistan those days.
Yes, that's right.
Wasim and Waka. Two great
Changing the
bowlers.
bats. You see a lot more of that now in cricket.
They're bringing
They
the
have
big
different weight bats. Yeah.
What a transformation.
If we were to get a caught out on the boundary, which is possible, with 10 runs left, I still think they got the momentum to do it. Eh?
I mean, with 5 wickets in hand,
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be singles here and there should win the match.
Right.
It's just less than, it's around 18 to win now.
Too
So
sure.
it's going to be 4, or at least 2. Or yeah, they might even run 3 here. They should run the 3rd. Yes, they're coming back for the 3rd, of course. Easy running here. So 3 runs, so down to 15 now.
Always
Yeah.
have someone third man with a fast bowler. Always.
Yeah.
Always a third man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Particularly if someone.
Actually, the score is on 992 now for 5. So just 8 runs away.
Yeah.
It's going to be over next over. Unfortunately, it was a great game of cricket,
Yeah.
and it's always great to see a successful chase, especially at such a huge target.
I got to give Southern California credit in terms of fielding and so on. They've stayed in the game, but
For sure,
they haven't been able to
So,
catch into these sixes because they were
I mean,
nowhere near
like in a single match, it's not that knock made the difference. In a single match, we saw 2 great knocks.
I was like,
Right.
absolutely.
Just
Yeah.
like
And
it's
quite a contrast in
Absolutely.
styles.
Right.
Too, from the fluency and timing to the upper body power
Right,
hitting.
right.
Quite a contrast.
There's no one way to score runs, and we
But you
saw
also
both
see,
sides.
to get a century, you have to have a bit of luck in terms of Nick came in at number 3.
And this
here we came
gentleman,
in at-
obviously, Ali didn't even give
came in at 5, didn't he? Something like that.
Right,
So,
exactly.
so where you come in on in the batting order helps with these T20 games.
192 for 5.
Yeah.
And nice talking to you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 18th over will be starting. So it's just a pretty easy equation now. 8 runs to win in 18 balls. They have 18 balls left. So
Dab it down.
just dab it down. But I don't think that Ali has
There
any
will not be
intention
no
of doing
dabbing
that.
down. No, there'll be no dabbing down on this over.
In the second game today, later on, Orange County, another local team, will be playing Colorado. So, have you been to Colorado for see any cricket venues over there?
Yeah, I was in Colorado Springs for a coaching thing back about 5 years ago, put on by U.S. Cricket, and at that time cricket was headquartered there, and they had Danny Ruparel, who's done youth cricket there for 15 years. They had 2 teams in Colorado Springs.
Okay.
And you could see it was expanding there too. As well.
Okay.
Again, IT and local community,
Perfect. So,
helping the growth.
so you have been to pretty much every cricket.
Well, most of it. Utah. I have played in Utah. Yeah, I played in Utah about 15 years ago.
So that's the lofted shot, the mid-wicket area, right bounce, just a single.
Yeah.
So we are getting Ollie back
Yeah.
on strike here. So that's the right thing to do. Get the single off the first ball and bring Ollie
Yeah.
to finish the job, I would say. At this point, 2 sixes can seal the deal, or 2 fours. They just need 7 to win. They're bringing the field in, I don't know for what reason, but I guess.
Perhaps they're trying to tempt him to give a catch to the boundary.
He had been clearing the boundary with so much ease,
Yeah.
but we'll see. There can be a miss hit.
Yeah. And they haven't hit as fluently against the fast bowling, but they're still hitting pretty hard.
Right.
And these guys, for the most part, are bowling too short.
That's
they
true.
need to get
Like
the
the lady
Yorkers on.
pointed out. They
Yeah,
need to
need the Yorkers.
just-
So that's too
nicely
short.
played, and it's into the gap for 4. That's perfectly executed shot. I mean, the placement was superb as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It's just not the brawn, the power hitting, or the timing and the placement.
Yeah. I mean, in Hurricane Nick's case, he was hitting hard and high above. These guys are placing the ball.
Yeah,
very
that's right. That's the difference. In the
That's,
Hurricane,
that's moving your feet. You know, so they're moving their feet very well.
He relies only on muscle. This
Yeah.
guy relies on placement and technique and
But
everything
if Southern California needs anything, they need Yorker bowlers. Or
That's for
guys that
sure.
can bowl.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
we haven't seen that. The
we
fast
haven't.
bowling, you're seeing it jammed in, and they're setting it up for him. There we go again, short again.
That's four down,
And that's
straight
another
down
four.
the ground, and that's
Yeah.
should seal the deal.
Yeah.
4 rounds. What a wonderful knock by this
Yeah.
Ali, and I think he's a great prospect. This is the first time I've seen him.
Yeah,
and it's just he made an
His career captain's innings, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, he's not the captain. In
He's
fact,
not the captain.
No, he
But
is.
he's very ably assisted by his.
Yeah, 73 of 19 balls with 4 fours and 9 sixes.
Wow.
Nothing gets better than this. There's
We've had 2 hurricanes in this game then.
Yeah, the difference is one hurricane strike rate of 200.
Let's interview him, yeah.
And let's go. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Run.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to him. Stop.
This is it. We go. Congratulations on your innings. It was delightful to watch from the booth here. So when you were in there, what did you sense what you needed to do?
I didn't sense anything. I just went and played the ball where it
Good. Right. We're just going to come on in a little bit more. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah, we just got to come on in. Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then can you take the helmet off so we can see you? Yeah. Yeah, you can relax now. That's good. Yeah, so congratulations. Who do you play for in Houston?
Smasher. We have a team called Smasher.
Yeah. Are you playing junior league cricket too?
We are in Premier League.
Premier League, so you're a Premier League player. And then have you had an innings like this before? Is it the best you've ever played?
I guess it's been like a couple of years that I play on a turf with it. I used to play that.
Right.
But it's been a while.
Why was it different this time for you? I mean, this is just one of your... Yeah.
It was coming to the bat and everything.
Right.
So it was a batting cricket.
One thing we noticed, you moved your feet very well. You were very fluent. Your timing was
Yeah,
good.
I give myself some room so I can,
Yeah, so you
keep
could play it.
balance and everything
Yeah.
and then play my shot.
And did you learn your cricket in Houston or elsewhere? In Pakistan? Where about? Peshawar or Lahore? Oh, really? Okay, so how long have you been in Houston? 10 years. So you enjoyed the quality of cricket today?
Yeah.
And it is? And you're definitely seeing that in Houston, right? The infrastructure's improved. Yeah.
There are a lot of grounds and everything now.
What are the ambitions for your game? Would you like to play for Pakistan or would you like to play for the United States?
No, I want to play good cricket. Actually.
Yeah.
As far as I can go.
Okay.
I don't have any like big plans yet, but
Right.
that's what my plan is, step by step.
And how old are you now?
28.
28. Okay, so we've got another 6 years to really make it happen, huh? So that's good. Well, I just want to congratulate you. It's a wonderful innings, and thank you, and enjoy the rest of it with your teammates. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Good. Okay. All right. Could you hear? Okay. All right. I'll pull it up next time. Yeah.